Hello, friends. Hello. Hi, Azia. Hi, Zar. Hi, Bones. Hi, PK. Hi, Ace Spawn and Liz and Cap'n. And Pank's here too. And Doc. Hi, everybody. Hi, Silver. Hi, HP. Happy birthday to Hell Pepper. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Hell Pepper. Happy birthday to you. I'm sorry that wasn't with my usual level of energy. Yeah, Swedish fish. That's a pull. So pretty, thank you. Oh god, 7.5 hour drive. Which is, to be fair, my normal Thursday drive. But today it went super long and was hot. And I didn't get back until super late, and a lot of stuff happened, and I had to take detours and random other stops and do stuff, and it was a long day. Long day. How's y'all? How y'all doing? You better have eaten? I ate. Okay. Oh, I have these things. My Asian market had these again. Dry. Here, I'll pull up. You gotta track these down. You gotta track these down. These are so good. Okay, it's not that brand. These ones here. Here, I'll show you what I ate for dinner. Let's see. It's these. Let me see if yeah. Will it show up? Yeah, these. Wow, that's bright. Oh, it's so bright. These dry samosas. They're so good. They're so good. Have you ever had these? I'm sorry, it's so bright. I went to the corridor. It's good for it's good. It's keeping you on your toes, Bones. Keeping your eye contraction, your pupil contraction, like well primed. These things, these dry samosas, these are so fucking good. Oh my god. Yeah, I call them flavor rocks. I'm like knocking you off. Sorry. Sorry, I always forget. I do gotta do something to fix. To fix the board in here. You never had samosas? Are they good? Yeah. Yeah, I imagine they're kind of like these fried little not unlike a wonton or something. And these ones have like that kind of Indian like snack spice mix inside them, and they're very dry and crumbly and crunchy and just very tasty. Very tasty. Have you kept hydrated? All that work in the heat? Yeah. I've got sitting next to me now an Arizona green tea and a cup of milk tea. Yeah, doing the Obama meme. Top clipper. Yeah. I feel okay. I'm gonna rally shortly as I relax with y'all. This will bring me back to life. Honestly, it always does. Right before starting stream, though, I mean, I've since I got home to pressing that going live button, I was definitely in like I might cancel stream kind of contemplation. But I know that I will rally as soon as I like chill with y'all for a little bit. You know. Glad you got drinks. Yeah, I haven't been able to pick up this milk tea for a few weeks either. So I'm stocked now. I've got my dry samosas and my milk tea. I'm set. I'm set. I'll turn off that board because it's so fucking vibrant. What were y'all's days like? How did y'all do? Hi, Almantis. It's good to see you. How you been? Yeah, they are good. Samosas are very good. You have a very limited food experience because you're weird about food, but there's a lot of stuff you hear good things about that you want to try. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I would say that they're probably not gonna be for everybody. Have you tried any Indian spice? Like, have you had, like, a chicken tikka masala? Or, like, I don't know, have you had any Indian snacks before? Because if you like the general profile of those spices, you'll definitely like these. A day spent mostly spent on trains. Mine was spent all in truck. All in truck. 7.5 hours in truck. I hope your train travels were pleasant, at least. Good evening, Katarina. Good to see you. Good to see you. You almost fell asleep at work because early hours? Yeah. Oof. Oh, but you're on a better schedule after that? That's good. That's good. You have a date coming up. Nice. Nice. What are you gonna do for your date? After all this time, finally got a way to get a bike to the bike shop. Not too expensive repairs, but expensive for you, but someone else is gonna pay for it. Mobile Bones? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Bones. You're gonna be able to get around a lot easier with that. That's nice. In truck. Oh, it was awful. And my truck is unrefrigerated, so it was quite hot today. Unfortunately, it wasn't as hot as it's gonna get. Like, it was still survivable with, like, windows rolled down, you know? The the Georgia air conditioning. Indian food is so good, it's so good. I can devour way too many of these things, and each of those little dry samosas, like, each one is packed with calories, like, you pop 2 of those in your mouth and you've got like, that's breakfast right there for sure. Mm. Hello, Zyber, thank you for enlisting. Thank you everybody who for coming by so early. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. Probably gonna go out for food to gauge each other vibes. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, go out for food or coffee, you know? Those are nice ways to just kind of, like, talk first, see how it's going, you know? It was like 73 today. You were sweating your ass off all day. Wild. The Jeep curry mix you learned is 2 parts cumin, 1 part turmeric, 1 part cinnamon. Scales well for stuff like aloo gobi. Yeah. No, that sounds wonderful. Yeah, so simple. So simple. I would throw maybe even like maybe throw like a little bit of like black pepper in there too to give it that little bit of like masala spice. I don't know how y'all do it. Yeah. Your body has to acclimate for sure. Maybe a bookstore? Ooh, if a second date happens? That sounds nice. Slept, got up, your fridge is leaking water, have to bother your landlord. Oh, it's also hot in your area for what it's used to being. I'm sorry, that stinks. Hi, Tiaki, how you doing? Got home from work as you were starting as well. I'm sorry, you had a long day too. It's at least this is my last day of work for the week. I don't have to be in the truck at all tomorrow. I can sleep in a little bit. I just have to do stuff around the office tomorrow. That's fine. That's fine. Hi, Absalon. How you doing? How was your day? Like 87 there? Mm-mm. Yeah, that's I think it was about that here too, which is plenty warm. It'll get a lot more warm than that, but that's plenty. Repairs is a little over 100, brakes, cassette, and what? Cassette? And something else being replaced, not repaired. Also, new bikes are a lot lighter than your bike. Getting a new bike, you were just playing with the new ones in the I see. I see. Yeah, so your old bike is like 50 to 60 pounds. I see. Yeah, it's a sturdy bike. I like a sturdy bike. Hi, Rig. How you doing? Yeah, I am sorry about your fridge. I hope they get it fixed quickly. Quickly. We gotta be here for Bon Bon. We're so close. We are so close, PK. We are so close. Honestly, I think we're probably in a safe zone. We'll have to wait to reapply until, if I'm doing my math right, the earliest we should reapply is like about June 8th. To hit the button again. But by then, we will have plenty of streams with 75 and over on 8 different days in 2 30-day periods. So I think that'll get us. Hi, Zyros, how you doing? Yeah, let's go. I think by my math, I think we're already safe, but we can't slack, you know, because my math might be wrong. So our community is strong. Yes, I'm tired. 4th day of overtime. Fuck. Clocked out after 12 hours. Damn. Damn. That's worse than my day. I'm so sorry, Rig. Hope you're okay. Bike cassette. It's the bit on the back of the wheel connected to the chain. Oh, the dude with all the teeth? I have never heard it called I had no idea it was called a cassette. First order stuff. Stuff that's directly on you. Today was great. Second order stuff. Things that affect people around you. Someone had a really stressful. I'm feeling bad about that. Yeah. Yeah, there's ambient frustrations all around. Yeah. No, that division makes perfect sense. I had a wonderful day yesterday. I felt so relaxed and was like, I was in a great mood just all day long and the day before. But like there was shit on fire all around me. So I was like, it kind of like complicated it.
Your Majesty, we are being raided by
Reki
people.
coming in and Chance is in the mirror. I guess I didn't put the mirror up last night. So Reki should get summoned into the mirror in a second. Hi, Reki. How you? There you are. Hi, Reki. Thank you so much for coming by. Hi, Tinkleberry. How you doing, Tinko? It's good to see you. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. Hi, Fusion Warrior. Welcome back. Hello. Yeah, how was your day? What were y'all getting into? There's bike cassettes and bike freewheels. Depends on what the bike is and how old it is. Some are interchangeable. Never heard of either. I just don't know much about bike engineering, I guess. Hi, ATX Hellcat. How you doing? How was your day? You won Mario Party. Oh. But to win Mario Party is a terrible curse, for all of your friends are gone and dead. Did you destroy them? Did you show no mercy, Reki? That is the way. That is the only way. You're good, you just have terrible throat acid. Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear it. Maybe, I don't know, do you have an antacid or something? I hope it alleviates soon. You won, but at what cost? At what cost? You good? Been fucking around in supermarket together? Yeah, it's free. I'm trying to figure out if you gotta drive 6 goddamn hours tomorrow or not. You have my sympathy if you do. I had a 7.5-hour route today. And I am so, and boy, are my arms tired. Hopefully it goes away. I hope so. I hope so. I'm sorry. I get the reflux sometimes. It's awful. It's awful. I always try to keep Tums around just in case. Well, welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. We're just doing a little catch up before we roll into some midnight Minecraft to relax. I'm still kind of getting my energy levels back up. Hi, the Red Seraph. Your internet came back. I'm so glad. How are you doing? Astro's here. Thank you for enlisting, Astro. So ready for this missed Minecraft. Yeah, we've got like a castle that we found full of pillagers we've got to take down, and some other shit we were trying to do. Oh yeah, we found potions, potion making stuff in the Nether last time, so we're starting to actually make progress. Acceptable standards. Oh, yeah. Here's hoping. Let's get some lo-fi going. Let's. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Let's turn that down a little bit. You're on data, but you want to stay up for when the power comes back, so you might as well muster for the push. I appreciate that. Okay, so that's not back yet. I'm hoping for you. I'm hoping for you. Here's hoping. Was there any news today? Anybody hear any news? I was listening to the news, but I didn't like process anything. Did y'all hear? Did y'all see all that fucking nonsense going on over on Shitter with Grok? Oh my god, that was so fucking funny. The robot misfired. Jumping into Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt. Have fun mining and crafting. Thank you so much. Yeah, we'll do my best. Enjoy the Blood Hunt. You heard bad news? It's so fucking funny. The robot went rogue. So they actually released a statement. I don't know if you saw this. That at 3:15 a.m. Pacific time, a change was made. They don't say by whom, and they definitely don't use the word employee. A change was made. Let me find the post. It's really interesting. Let's see. It's actually quite interesting how they phrased it. They used the passive voice. They very much used the passive voice. Let's see, did I like it? No. I apparently did not like that post, unfortunately. Dang. Unauthorized change to Grok was made. Yeah, here. So it says, we want to update you on an incident that happened with our Grok response bot on X yesterday. What happened? On May 14th at approximately 3:15 a.m. PST, an unauthorized modification was made to the Grok response bot's prompt on X. This change, which directed Grok to provide a specific response on a political topic, specifically the white genocide of Afrikaners in South Africa, violated this change, which directed Grok to provide a specific response on a political topic, violated XAI's internal policies and core values. We have conducted a thorough investigation and are implementing measures to enhance Grok's transparency and reliability. What we're going to do next. Starting now, we're publishing our Grok system prompts openly on GitHub. The public will be able to review them and give feedback to every prompt change that we make to Grok. We hope this can help strengthen your trust in Grok as a truth-seeking AI. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Reki. Literally some of the worst people on the planet. Absolutely right. Yep. Our existing code review process for prompt changes was circumvented in this incident. We will put in place additional checks and measures to ensure that XAI employees can't modify the prompt without review. I don't think an XAI employee made that prompt change at 3:15 a.m. PST. Yeah, no, that's exactly what we're talking about, Hellcat. That it, in response to any question, it would go off on this white genocide conspiracy theory. In response to everything and anything. It's very funny.
New recruit has joined the army of Bal Ashiat.
Oh, hello. Is it Kraben? Is it, oh, Kraben? Kraben, maybe the supreme crab god? Welcome in. Especially rich ones that profit off the suffering of others. Mm-hmm. Indeed. Indeed. Either way is good. Okay. Do you have a preference, Kraben or Kraven? Might be must, might not be. Either way, it's pretty clear why that particular change was made, I would say. Fairly clear to me, you know? And they're free after the shit they did to the native Africans proves that there wasn't anything. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Yeah. Hi, Milkachu. How you doing? We gotta find the guy who did this. It is just so funny to me. Like, I'm not, you know, exhibiting, like, I know that it's just a trick of the mind because we personify things and we project more human qualities onto things, even when they're masquerading as intelligent. But like, it is very amusing to me that they can't even make the Grok bot like lie properly, because people were asking it like, why did you respond about South Africa when I asked you about a band? And it was like, I was instructed to respond to this in this particular way, and that violates my programming. You're like, what? They can't even get the thing to to lie properly. Hi, Chichin, how you doing? Are we just letting in venture capitalists? Yeah, folks who feel unsafe on their farms, apparently. I'm not sure. Crabin is correct, but Kraben scratches your brain just right. Okay. I'll switch it up then. I'll switch it up then. Elon can't even make an artificial child that likes him, right? It's so sad. Yeah, it's gotta be basically directly must, I think. How do you feel to program a bot to lie? I don't know, but they managed it. Anna Valence left X and took a break from Blue Sky. Yeah, I saw that. I think that's perfectly fair. Under the weight of all that scrutiny, I can understand not feeling up to putting up with it. I would have left X a long time ago. We probably have to deal with Cuban landowners who play Castro now. Yeah, now vote exclusively Republican. Yep. Now South Africans too. Yeah, somebody made an interesting post where it was like everything except the things that are happening right now that are indeed going to harm a great number of white Americans, and every other American for that matter, gets labeled white genocide. But the fact that they are like dismantling the education system, dismantling vaccines, like they're doing so much harm that is actually going to kill people, you know? And that's just business as usual. That's just cleaning up all this waste, I guess. and drives me batty. Oh, thank you for some dancing lights. Get some lights in here. That was the big news that I saw today. Was catching up on all that. Was there anything else interesting that happened? Nova Swarm's coming in. Hi, Nova Swarm.
T3.
Hello, friends. Thank you so much for joining us. Dismantle this, dismantle that. Why can't they dismantle? Oop, Raiders, yeah. Dismantle capitalism. Hi. Lyra, hi. Lyra at the helm. Welcome in, friends. Welcome back, PK. DHS wants 20k National Guard troops to help with immigration. That's a pretty big one. I did see that. I haven't looked into that story exactly to see how bad that's going to be, but 20,000 is bad. Hello, October Stereo. How are you doing? What are we all getting into, Lyra? If y'all aren't following Nova Swarm, you should. Because you're getting 3 incredibly talented artists and VTubers for the price of 1. And I think that's an incredible deal. I've been going through more Spyro Reignited. I love Spyro. I'm beating the second game and starting the third and final. The second is Ripto's Revenge. And what's the third one called? What is the third one? Or is the third one Ripto's Revenge? Hi, Sina. How you doing? How did you like the first and the second ones? Ripto's Rage and the third. Ripto's Rage and the third is Year of the Dragon. Perfect. Yes. Yes, it's all coming back to me. Have all of y'all played or at least seen the sexy dragons that they put in the Reignited trilogy? In the old Spyro game, they just kind of all looked like all the dragons that you were freeing all just kind of looked the same. But they put in some elbow grease making all these sexy dragons. Huge fan of the originals, but this remake has been delightful. Glitches and all. Have you found many differences? The daddy dragons, so many. Somebody was telling me that Spyro is a good deal heavier. Like in the Reignited trilogy. That he moves differently and that he is heavier. Is that true in your experience? And definitely daddy dragons, yeah. There was one that just lives rent-free in my head who had like tattoos and like a coffee cup and like a little cool mustache and a tank top, and I was like, okay. Your time has come, yeah. Moves strangely. The flight is very weird. They probably got some furry artists to do it. Oh yeah, absolutely. They got the scalies in for sure. Sorry, I was just informing about some new development. Oh, let me see. I'm sorry, I missed. I mean, they will, in all likelihood, still be deported, but at least we're setting some good precedents here. Judges are throwing out case after case of migrant charges trespassing for crossing into that zone. That's good. I'm sorry, Astra, that's a lot of messages I missed. Oh, I see. Okay, well, at least they're throwing out all those cases. Yeah, almost like you have to be at a higher elevation than normal for intuitive flights. Okay, so yeah, it sounds like you had that experience too. Scaly's having their moments. God bless. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you. Oh, those flying levels are still hard. I don't think they need. I think they could have maybe tweaked those flying levels a little bit. I get that they were doing things. You know, they were trying to really capture, like, no, we're not, like, changing how Spyro works all that much. It's really, you know, keeping fairly faithful, but goddamn, those flying levels. They're so fucking hard. Why are they so hard? You have returned. Welcome back, Reki. No, we were talking about, we weren't breaking it up. We were talking about current events before they got here. It's okay. Gex didn't age well? No. No, indeed. No, indeed. The flight levels. You've never felt like such a platform noob. It's rough. It's rough. Now, Is it Year of the Dragon, or is it both Ripto's Rage and Year of the Dragon that has the skateboarding levels? Because those are cool. Yeah, what other news there had been today? Indeed. You have HRT yourself, so it's time for bed. Oh, nice. Excellent. Thank you so much for the lurk, Fusion Warrior. Have a wonderful night. Congrats, and have a good sleep, yeah. Just Year of the Dragon, but the remake makes those feel strange too. Oh, really? Aw, shoot. The dragon artist from the Reignited trilogy is Nicholas Cole. Would you say that Nicholas Cole's portfolio is scaly heavy or furry heavy? Spyro is great. Love that dragon. You miss Crunchy Spyro, though. I am very fond of the way Spyro's and Hunter and what was the fawn? What was the fawn's name? I love how unbelievably, unimaginably scrungly their eyes were. You must take your meds as a reminder to everyone else who might have meds. They should also take their meds, yes. Everybody who needs to take meds who hasn't. Pretty all-around artist, and I think he's more of a full furry artist, not just scaly. Like you can tell though, like with those designs, yeah, for sure has spent some time. Is well acquainted with the furry, scaly. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Whimsically and character design heavy. Yeah, they're very, very competent. Very competent. Always makes you want to play it. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. Have you played the Reignited trilogy, Hey Spawn? It goes on sale sometimes, but not for a whole lot. But it's worth it. I worked on a canceled game called Project Dragon, which was a very cute adventure crafter. Oh no! Bring it back. Makes you want to play Crash Bandicoot? Yeah. You played the first game of the Reignited? Yeah, it's good. It's good. I was impressed. And I had to go back and look, because I was like, I mean, how much have they really changed it? Like, it looks great, but like, this is kind of how I imagine, or like, remember Spyro looking. Oh, no. It's how my memories remember Spyro looking. It is not how Spyro used to look. No, not at all. Spyro looked rough. Rough. Did Spyro have edgy 90s game ads? Does anybody remember if there was a Spyro edgy game ad? I'm sure there was one with Spyro wearing sunglasses and like crossing his little arms. I'm sure it did. I'm sure it must have. He probably wasn't taking a piss, though. I assume that they didn't make, like, they didn't do the the Rayman taking a piss ad. Hello, Kiki. Hi, the Captain's Table. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, friends. Hi, Kiki. Hello, hello. How was your Thursday? How was your stream? Awfully good to see you, friends. I think Spyro is supposed to be a teenager. True. It didn't stop them from doing weird ads with all the other characters, you know? We beat the big bad. Hell yeah. Wait, were you doing D&D? You successfully unionized the Heroes Guild. You need a union. Why's it gotta be a union? That sounds wonderful. Tell me more. Tell me more. Time to unionize the crypt. Cut it out. Cut it out. Unionize the castle. I don't think you know. You're playing with fire. Was the wrong. Playing with fire. That's dangerous talk. Sedition. Your character was Kib the Invincible, a tiny kobold with a big heart who just wanted to make things better for the people living in the big city. I love that. I love that. So did you come to the end of like an arc? Was great. We beat the big bad and you learned that your mom did stuff with a dryad, so you're part tree. Nice. Nice. Are you taking some druid levels? Also, he's a femboy stripper. Hell yeah. I love that. You're playing with the biggest of bonkuses now. I've acquired the +1. Oh no. Shall protect those who rally the union. I see. I see. It's treason, is it? It was one shot, so it only took 5. Yeah, it was a one shot, so it only took 5 episodes. As it goes, yeah. Nymph Bloodline Sorcerer. Fuck yeah. Wait, Nymph Bloodline. That sounds cool. Everyone in the castle deserves blood, but that's my blood. I need that. And I'm the queen, so I deserve the most of it. That's what I think. Treatson. You always thought she was a wizard, but was just... Always thought she was a wizard, but was just being gaslit. I love this. Does Dryad or Nymph Bloodline Sorcerer get, like, some druid spells, maybe? Or spells from the druid list, maybe? Isn't that already what guilds used to be an original concept and early form of union to enforce standards of quality and payment? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's true. That's a fair point. Probably often trended a good deal more towards like the mob as well. Keeping competition out. This is our turf. King says we get to be the ones to make these things. Skeleton soldiers are demanding more milk rations. We're gonna have to, yeah, Bones constantly demanding another glass of milk. We get primal spells, which are like elemental nature based, so you took only plant flavored spells. Perfect. Perfect. You know, Jimmy Hoffa. Well, whatever happened to old Jimmy Hoffa? Where did he get off to? A local corporation, the Paragons Association, had a Heroes for Hire group called the Partia. We all ended up joining for our own reasons. They made us superstars on TV, but only to cover all of their evil corporation things, like building an army of mind-controlled super soldiers. Okay. Love this. Odd, but good. He had a nice, big, healthy glass of milk. Got it half empty. Some bastard took a dive into it and bathed their nasty bug ass in it. Oh, that's terrible. That's just protein. Protein is protein. I murdered the CEO. That's, well, that's the way to do it. When you murder a CEO, you become the new CEO. Them's the rules. Them's the rules. Into milk. You got the into milk. Made the organization better and formed a union. Dissolve the old party. Did you change the name? You need to rebrand it. So people know there's a new boss. Bakers guilds were especially important. Oh, of course. If you don't enforce those standards across everyone, you get people being cheated of flour and sawdust slipped in, or bone meal. That was a huge problem back in Rome, was bone meal. There's a reason the bread stamps, yep, have existed since at least Rome, since we have evidence of the stamped bread from Pompeii. Indeed we do. Indeed we do. Apparently that stamping the bread, like, kind of, like, continued well past anybody remembering why it was originally done. It was just, like, it eventually just came to be associated with, like, bread that's good looks like this. So it just kind of informed the shape of bread for a long time. Or a certain kind of bread that was made. We were just really happy to play this character again. Kib is a delight. People really like him for some reason. I believe it. Do you do a silly... Does Kib have a silly way of speaking? I like when I get to come back to characters that I love very deeply. And, like, reuse their voice, you know? Always makes me happy. You think about that one copper merchant guy. Yeah, Ian Nasir. The villainous Ian Nasir. Gib talk like this. Him always tell wild facts and make up things, but him deception so good everyone believes him. True story. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, that's pretty much what I would do if I was playing a kobold too. Oh sure. Plus 18 deception. Jeez. Yeah, you little flim-flam. Little flim-flam man, that kobold. Love that. Oh. It's wonderful. So is this the end of this particular little arc? You moving on to another one? The Pathfinder equivalent of a paladin. Yeah, what do they call them? A guardian or something? Paragon, champion, something. Champion. You'll never be over. Total War Egypt adding a minor faction called Ian Nasir, whose only thing is they are the only AI who will do unfavorable trade deals for everyone. That's so funny. I had no idea. That's very funny, Katarina. You got it. First guess. No problem. I knew it was one of those. Hi, Chloe. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was your day? I feel myself rallying. I do. I feel myself coming back to life. Thank you for talking with me, friends. It was a long, rough day. But I'm feeling a lot better already. The tea is helping. The 2 kinds of tea that I'm drinking, it's helping. It's raining, so you're lazy today? I love that. I love that. I hate having to work in the rain, but if I get to just stay in, ooh. So relaxing, so nice. Love the rain. Hate working in it. Have to work in the rain an awful lot. We take turns GMing games, so this ends this arc. I think we intend to come back to this world for a story later, but we'll be switching GMs in 2 weeks. That's wonderful. Sounds wonderful. Wait, you're feeling sick? Who's feeling sick? I'm just tired. I'm just exhausted from a very long drive. Not sick. Just wiped out. I thought you were sick. Oh, thank heavens, no. No, I'm just dehydrated. Dehydrated and overworked. Did you drink coffee? I sent coffee, thank you. Yes, I have. I am sipping on some caffeine right now. It's bringing me back to life. Waking me up inside. My goal is to cycle everyone else over and over forever so it never becomes your turn. I see. I see. Next campaign will be my girlfriend Lily's turn, and we are all gonna be old. You're gonna play an elderly campaign? That sounds fun. Needs big nap and even bigger beverage and some fucking Minecraft. That's what I need. Oh, nice. You got a gift sub to Reki. Excellent. Hell yes. Yeah, I love that. Good. We're building up those networks, friends. We're building up those networks. We'll all be in like our 70s to 80s. How nice. Oh Lord, I've been feeling my decades. Oh, this week. Christ. Oh, it's never so bad as when the heat comes back and my muscles just... You got 10 subs? Fuck yeah. That's really nice. That's excellent. You're way too nervous to run a campaign in front of an audience? Oh, really? Someone gifted because you were winning at Mario Party. That's so good. Yeah, I love when people do that. Obviously. It's like, yay, you won at Mario Party. Here. Have some subs. We love that. Hi, Dove. How you doing? How's your day? It's so good to see you. I prefer your campaigns private, although you did stream some map prep once. I think, yeah. I don't know. I love improv. What can I say? You're making the push. Your community is helping with that. Fuck yes.
Your Majesty.
Oh my goodness, Runia is coming in.
By Runia __which.
Hi, Runia. Hi, Super Twin. It's a beautiful map. You've got a nice map. Oh, hi, Syrups. How you doing? Welcome in, Syrups. Bloody Mary Witch Raid. Hi, the Text Dark. How you doing? Hi, Fornea. How are you doing? We're here to help push. I so appreciate it, friends. Hi, Runia. It's so good to see you. I hope you had a good Thursday. I hope you had a good stream. The idea of presentation is so strongly foreign to your commands that you feel woefully unprepared. You're a master at ad hoc, so you have to understand the idea of presentation. Hi, Life Forcer. Welcome in. How you doing, friend? Welcome to the Cursed Castle. All prep goes out the window the moment a session starts and we're free balling. That's what I think. That's why, I don't much care for being a DM either. I much prefer to be a player. Second mystery of urban myth dissolution center down. Second mystery of urban myth dissolution center? What on earth? What is that? Can't just make up stats when chat can see behind your GM screen the whole time? Don't let them see behind that. Don't let them see behind that. It's such a good game. What kind of game is it? We talked about running RPGs? Yeah. Would you still love chat if we were Verms? I think so. I think so. It wouldn't be the first time chat was all worms. Players aren't gonna follow a script anyway, that's right. No plan survives contact with the players. Just give them a world, yeah. Yeah, I like that. Writing for game scenarios, just give them a world. It's an occult mystery game. Rooney and I have been voice acting. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Largely mystery with some paranormal tools. There's a demo if you're interested in checking it out. Yes. That sounds so wild. Second mystery of urban myth dissolution center. Is it, so your voice acting, is it largely a visual novel kind of game? Would you love Bonbon if she was a Moldovan vampire? Moldovia. Perish the thought. Perish the thought. One of your favorite sessions was 100% improv panic. I like games that give you a lot of tools for that. Like the Powered by the Apocalypse games are very much like, they encourage you to not come to the table with a plan and a plot, you know? Pretty much a visual novel game? Yeah. All right. I'm looking into it. Just Urban Myth Dissolution Center. We cleared the second mystery. Oh, I see. I see. You meant to say Werewolf? Werewolf. Their castle. Ah, here, Wolf. With clue hunting and connecting the dots. Oh, that sounds great. You're master of the table otherwise. That's why you're scared to see it. Stream it. It's totally different. Where you're just using graph paper and every scene is in your mind. Yeah. I wonder if there's like a big pile of like battle maps that could just be kind of like pulled out. I bet there are. We're just like, this one will do. This one will do. We experimented a fair bit, but we generally do like our own Sprungly adaptation of 5th edition. Yeah. Forgotten Adventures, yeah. This is your first time seeing this for me? It's really scuffed. It's very scuffed. Someday I want to find a model artist who can make a proper like wolfy form wolf instead of this cute but odd potato shaped wolf. I want a proper wolf shaped wolf. D&D isn't bad with good friends, though. Yeah, D&D just isn't that great. Pathfinder, similarly, a little bit boring for me. I love Potato Wolf. I'm so glad. You have to program in walls and lights and shit into the software. Oh, you use one of them. Yeah. You have to find your own art for all the monsters. You have so much prep to be able to just adapt on the fly. Yeah, what is the program you're using? What RPGs do you enjoy? I'm genuinely curious. I love Dungeon World. That's my favorite. I mean, I love the old. I've spent so much time in the old D&Ds. You know, I started in my first edition that I played was Advanced Dungeons and Dragons 2nd edition. That was my first. But I've done my time in GURPS, the old TMNT game. Played a lot of that. But those are also crunchy. I like the smoothness and fastness of the Powered by the Apocalypse games. Otherwise, it just gets so bored. It is. Hi, Lotus. How you doing? Getting people to play systems outside of D&D. Their market penetration is so complete. Yeah, it's called Foundry VTT, Virtual Tabletop. It is excellent, but it is incredibly hostile to new, unprepared users. I see. Wear my Thaco ladies hat. That's right. I'm a Thaco girl. I used to have the damn tables. You did your time in a red box. I will serve no more. We have moved past. You prefer more narrative TTRPGs rather than mechanical. Yeah, if a round of combat, if combat lasts more than 10 minutes, I'm checked out. I'm checked out, you know? Gives you early net hack and Blood Witch flashbacks. Yeah. Yeah, before Thaco, you had individual weapon to armor tables, which was awesome. And I think they should bring that back for video games. You're a hater of D&D and AD&D? Sorry, this did not click. No, that's fair. I think it's completely fair. Yeah, back in the older days before Thaco, it was like, this is the number you roll if you're using a Morningstar versus studded leather armor. You prefer something you can sink your teeth into personally? I do wish that Dungeon World had like I want something like Dungeon World Plus that has more little fiddly options, but not so much that it breaks the flow, you know? Like simple, but like one level of crunch up, I would like. Never your thing to play, referred in a game. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. It's like, I'm fine with the rules being complicated if I'm playing a computer game. You know? Have you tried Blades in the Dark? I haven't, but I've made a character for Blades in the Dark and I've read through the book. And it seems very promising. I think I'll like that. Need to get back into publishing your nonsense? You absolutely should. Taking 5th edition, chucking your own stuff on top of it and scrolling it around. And that's your system. Yeah. It's great. Yeah, throw out the shit that's boring and that you don't like and put in the shit you like. But you love Pathfinder 2 for Nea? You did contract work on. Oh, that's cool. You like Blades in the Dark derived since they're more mechanically involved, but still mostly rules light. Are Blades, correct me if I'm wrong, is Blades in the Dark powered by the Apocalypse? Or is it its own system? I thought that it was built on the, like that there was a PB. It is not? Okay, so it starts from a whole different starting set. I gotcha. It's derived, but is its own. Yeah. Okay. I see. It's definitely built on powered, but evolved into its own thing. That's what I thought. Called Forged in the Dark. I see. You played Scum and Villainy, which is derived from Blades. Okay, so it's the bloodline is evolving in real time. Was it a stretch to adapt 5th edition to have all players play dragons? Yes. But did we have fun is the important one. You wonder if Pathfinder 3rd edition will be less crunchy? They are working on it. Are they? I wonder. You're preparing to run your Cosmic Horror 1-2 shot pseudo LARP. It's going to be incredible. It sounds great. What system do you think you'll run your LARP in? Mind's Eye Theater? Isn't that what the old White Wolf LARPs run on? Wasn't that called like Mind's Eye Theater or something? You think it'll be more crunchy? They seem to really like the crunch. They know what people are coming to them for, which is the crunch, I think. Not again. Yeah. Scum and Villainy is neat. You played an immoral research scientist, alien cat lady, whose vice was to just lock herself in her lab and do universe knows what with any level of legal or moral violation. Amazing. Amazing. I resonate with that as a vice. People are coming to them to do D&D, but not Wiz Coast, and D&D is very crunchy. I think that they know that people liked Pathfinder for keeping... Like, that there were people still playing Pathfinder and not 5th edition because they liked that bloodline of feats and character options, you know? That's really what it is. And people like it. Yeah, there's a market for that. You call it pseudo-LARP because it's full immersion. I love that. Blades in the Dark and Scum and Villainy and games of that kind, they have a system of flashbacks, right? Like that's big in those systems, I think, right? Where you can kind of like spend a resource of some kind, a fate token or something to like just say like, earlier today I snuck into this very room and concealed a dagger under that very chair, which I think is fantastic. I love that. You believe there are many systems designed for different genres and playstyles. Not everything needs to be built to run on D&D. You had to choose a D20 game to play. More towards Pathfinder 2. Unless one shots, then power buttons. White hat. Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, the only downside, I would agree that Dungeon World for like, and other games of that kind, for very long campaigns, you're gonna run out of options pretty fast, you know? One day you'll put in the effort to learn Pathfinder, but all you know right now how to play is D&D. Yeah, if you can wrap your head around D&D's intricacies, Pathfinder will be no particular obstacle, I don't think. It's a good niche. A lot of people fit it. Players like crunch. Yep. No, I agree. You associate it with clocks. Clocks. Not sure you'd play Morkborg again either. I've heard of Morkborg. I've heard the stories. It sounds deadly to me. Sounds like that old school Renaissance, like, nah, I want my game nasty, brutish, and short kind of approach. You want the setting lore? You're a lore hound? Lore crafter? On the whole, it's quite complex to learn, which means a whole bunch of games are easier and faster to learn and play. Yeah, that's true. You have the strongest vendetta against Pathfinder 1st edition and GURPS. GURPS? Oh, Lord. I love GURPS. So many unnecessary things on your player sheet, on your character sheet. It's so funny. That's true. Pathfinder, you can get the rules on Archives of Nethys. That's true. You can just get them. Oh, it's an absolute disaster. It's an absolute disaster. I have, you know, fond memories, but generally useless. Yeah. As I used to say decades ago. Yeah. You can run any game in it badly. So funny. Can confirm flashbacks. Yeah. I love the flashback as an idea. I would put that in any game. You know why 1st edition is popular? It is a phenomenal system for making broken, god-awful PCs, and that's fun. Players, yeah. You believe that a settings lore should be experienced in as many avenues as possible, not simply just through a singular system. There should be games of various playstyles, novels, and even alternative systems to get into it. You know, Pathfinder also has a Savage Worlds Adventure Edition version. Neat! I like that. Do you prefer to create your own lore, or do you like to dive into systems and into settings that have like pre-established lore, where you like do a deep dive on the Greyhawk history into established lore? Interesting. Yeah. The bear and panda one-page systems? That one about the car lesbians? Yeah, the 1E Greyhawk Almanac. Oh, Lord. Greyhawk had some interesting things. What was the name of the fruit? There was a fruit. A giant fruit that grew in Greyhawk. And it was like an attempt to explain. So this giant fruit fed all the, like, they were trying to explain why there were so many mega apex predators that could live there. Oh, it's absolutely the worst. Where we walk into? Minecraft eventually. Flashbacks. The rules don't distinguish between actions performed in the present and those performed in the past. When a job is underway, you can invoke a flashback to take an action in the past. It's so good. GM sets a stress cost when you activate a flashback. It's such a cool idea. Such a cool idea. Planescape, yes. That's my second favorite D&D setting. My first favorite is Dark Sun, which I think needs a comeback in a big way. We need an eco-parable in a sword and sandals world, ruined by greedy, small-minded, evil bastards who exploited the world and drained all of its natural resources for their own petty games. There was a 4E release of Dark Sun, I know, but for 4E, I ain't about to play 4E. I love Athos. You gotta make a dumb excuse to run Fabula Ultima again? Heard good things, heard fun things. Spelljammer? Spelljammer had interesting concepts, but the systems for like Spelljammer combat was odd. That didn't really grab me. Loved Dark Sun. Oh, we've got an ad. Did y'all hear Grigori say ad? Neither 4E is player-based or Athos fans enjoyed it. Yeah. You didn't? You did? Okay, you did hear him. Pathfinder 2nd Edition remastered version of Dark Sun. I need to find that. I need to find that. There's decent dungeon world rules for Athos, but you gotta know the setting. You really gotta know the setting if you're running a like dungeon world style Dark Sun campaign. But it's got some good, like really good playbooks. A lot of ways, too little, too late. Just wasn't D&D, it just wasn't. If they just made it a new system, I agree. I agree. I don't know what they would have branded it as, but I think they should have just called it something completely different than D&D, personally. I'm inclined to agree with you. The treasure parcel system, I don't remember it at all. But they can, I mean, the challenge ratings don't work in 5th edition either, so I guess it is what it is. It's very technical. You have the graphs. As long as there are still graphs. Yeah. 5.5 is really just a cash grab. Clearly hasn't been any proper playtesting, you think?
Your Majesty.
That's a shame.
Being rated by Selene_Haleman.
Oh my goodness. Hello, Selene. How you doing? Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Selene Heidelman. Do you pronounce your name Celine? Or do you pronounce it in the Greek way? Hello, No Take Azathal. Welcome back. How you doing? Thanks for the shout out, of course. I'm sorry you're so vibrant in here. Yeah, Twitch is a functional website. There we are. I'm so sorry. It is wild to me that people can that raids go into ads that are running. I'm so sorry about that. Doing good. It's good to see you. I did ask if you pronounce your name Celine or Selene. Do you pronounce it in the Greek way or the English way? I've not had a chance to read it out loud before. Good luck with the partner push. Thank you so much. Thank you. We're doing our best, and it's awfully nice to see you. What are we all getting into tonight? The good bits from 5.5 were all swiped from existing homebrew. I've heard that. I've heard folks being like, this seems really familiar. Aren't they putting Artificer back behind like an extra splat book again? Use English pronunciation, but you're welcome to use any of them. Celine Heidelman. Perfect. Okay. Thank you. I just wanted to make sure that I was doing right by you. Your weekend is looking up. Has been canceled. In what way? We won't linger on that on stream, KG, but in what way? We were doing Fossil Fighters. You just came back from hiatus. It was a really encouraging night. Hell yes. Welcome back. Back in the saddle. Banned off Twitch. That's all we'll say about it. I'll look into that later, KG. I'll look into that later. Our mashup takes the homebrew we already had and mashes some of the Marshall stuff in it. Oh, the Marshall stuff? You managed to get a simulcast stream, so thank you for reminding me those were a thing. Did you get it working? That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Heavily buffs Marshalls. Is Eldritch Knight going to be good yet? Because Eldritch Knight stinks. Ooh, Potion of Sprout Tentacle. Where are you sprouting that thing? Where are you sprouting that thing? Good job, No Take. Took someone's help, but that's the benefit of being part of a community. Indeed. Indeed. We get through it together. You don't know if it's even in it. I see. That's fair. Because at the same time, they messed up character creation. Sad. What are my D&D hot takes? Dwarven food should be spicy enough to kill any other race that eats it. And their alcohol should be functionally ethanol. That's one of my big ones. All dwarf ladies should be able to grow nice, big, beautiful beards. You hope you have a good time about spent, I imagine. Need to work in a few hours. I hope work goes awesome. Get some rest in. Thank you so much for coming by. Our dwarven food is pies, lots of pies. Yeah. I think I decided that their food should be unimaginably spicy because they are so poison resistant. I think they're still poison resistant in release 5th edition, right? All dwarves deserve beards if they want them, yeah. It is possible to shave, yes. We accept it if they so choose. There's magic, too, for crying out loud, if you need a, potion of depilation if you really hate it. But I love when dwarf beards on every dwarf gender expression is viewed as like a sign of honor and beauty. That's my personal way that I like my fantasy dwarves. Watching the shadows of the Edition Wars stirring in the deep, yeah. Does prestidigitation do depilation? I'm not sure if it does. It can clean things. I don't know if it can remove hair from something. I wonder. I think it should. Is there any way players would use that? Is there some way players could exploit that? You can't, like, shear a sheep with prestidigitation, I don't think. That would be too much. That would take at least an unseen servant or something. You believe that dwarves are immune to most spices. That's what I think. Yeah. Because their constitution scores are high, and they have, like, a advantage on saving throws against poison. So they should eat the spiciest shit imaginable. You know?
Zozo Horror Show wants you to hydrate, baby girl.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Zozo. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. You can make a small fire and burn your hair that way. That is unpleasant. That's awful. Heard someone using prestidigitation to grow a beard that lasts an hour. Spell expires. So that's kind of feels to me like it's intruding on alter self a little bit. I don't know. All the moldy stuff. Yeah, moldy. Yeah, they just don't care. They just don't even care. Should be able to eat questionable leftovers from the back of the fridge without a hesitation. Spices, a lot of spices are basically poison. Kid that would kill most other mammals, but we've got that superpower, kidney and liver. Oh, thank you for joining us. Is it Brian? Do you just pronounce your name Brian? Can't afford a use of disguise self. Prestidigitate my whole head bald as a disguise. Why not? Fuck it. What if dwarfs were just VTubers, considering diets and resistance to poison? Yeah. I'm seeing some evidence. Spell of bearding, spell of shaving. Brian, perfect. Okay, just wanted to make sure I was not leaving off a bit. I was just thinking the other day, like the dog from Family Guy. I see. Yeah, I was just thinking the other day, there's some gags in my RPG Maker game, because one of the characters is an elf, and it comes up a couple times that she's like super old. It kind of like gets sad every time she thinks about the fact that all of her friends are going to die in like extremely short order from her perspective. And notably, I wrote this well before I ever saw Frieren. But like now I got to that dialogue and I'm like, are people gonna think that I ripped off Frieren? Because actually it's the other way around. Frieren ripped me off. Stole my elf character being sad about how short-lived her little hamster friends are. You want to make a gnome or halfling barbarian? Hell yes. I think that'd be great. I think a halfling barbarian dual wielding like food stuff, like day-old bread or sausages, you know? Elves should be sad, I agree. Elves should be sad. At least, like, melancholy. Your new VTuber is half-dwarf lore-wise. Perfect. I know you got the strong stomach. You got the strong stomach rig. Fairy barbarian? That would be so cute. Doing everything that's happened to you lately? You really want to do a bunch of super girly characters suddenly? Yeah. That's understandable. They are not human. 5th edition does, if you accept the custom human start with a feat rule, like, to me, that's really hard to resist. Like, any other racial bonus in 5th edition does not stack up to you get a free feat. I think everybody should start with a free feat. Personally, there should just be a feat at level 1. Sorcerers should cast from Constitution. Dwarves are immune to spices. You doubt Frieren is the first to do it? Nah, the elves in Tolkien are all sad too, you know? A vampire story you once read where it was like, I love my girlfriend, but I'm immortal. They figure out a workaround. That's good. Yeah, they really had to think about that one, huh? Chiaki. I swear to God, there are 2 separate characters in that comic who share names with 2 of your friends' original characters. Now I feel like, yeah, are people gonna assume she ripped off this comic? I know, it worries me. It worries me. God, my main character, my dark elf, she even has like, there's this smug smile expression that looks exactly like the fucking Frieren smiling smugly meme. And it's like, no, I made it first. No. Maybe I need to tweak that around a little bit. You did come across a homebrew Kitsune race. You did have an idea to have them being found in an elf village. Oh, that would be fun. Yeah. Everyone starts with a free feed. I think that's a good house rule, I think. Oh, who gives a shit? The balance is off anyway. 5th edition is not a balanced game. Boo-hoo, they are sad because they lost a light tree that turned into a light rock and they lost that too. That's true. That is the plot, yeah. Tolkien elves just look around thinking nothing was supposed to die and we were all supposed to have perfect telepathy. What the hell, Morgoth? That would bum me out too. That would bum me out. Both of them are in this webcomic and they're main characters. Oh. Free feed? Oh my goodness. You should sleep. Go get some sleep, Sar. Thank you for hanging out with us. The party for this 5.5. Oh, you testing it? That'll be interesting to see what you think of it. I think our tastes largely align, Captain, in a lot of ways. I think I'm a good deal more impatient with systems, maybe, but I think our tastes generally align. You got together with some of your exceptionally critical friends to run through it, yourself included in that descriptor. I'll be very curious to hear what you think of it. Because there were some interesting changes that happened along the way. Like, there's some stuff in Unearthed Arcana. I guess a lot of that stuff made its way into Tasha's and the other one, whatever. A lot of the Unearthed Arcana stuff got kind of rolled into official expansions or official alternative rules. Like they put out the Ranger variant, I think, is canon now in Tasha's or Xanathar's. Xanathar's is the other one. Considerations was that they could only show as a human as a disguise. You would ask a DM for them to have the disguise an elf. Perfect, yeah. They have similar ages. Do they have a tell? A telltale tell? A telltale tale. They should. 5.5 took a lot from Tasha's Ranger fixes. That's good, because I love Rangers. And vanilla 5th edition Rangers were weak. They were very weak. Unearthed Arcana's fixed them quite a bit, and then Tasha's, I think, cemented that stuff in. Started reading it on our own. Eventually, both came to each other like, yeah. My versions of them are so toxic. That's so funny. 2 drow from the Church of Kiransali. 2 pirates, 2 professional adventurers. See, perfect. Six characters in the neutral evil, chaotic evil bracket. 6 experienced gamers. That sounds like a fun campaign, honestly. They need to fix tieflings. Tieflings are boring. Hear me out. I like the look that they do for them. But I think I liked them in 2nd edition more, where there was a lot more variety to tieflings. You actually, I don't know if you remember this, but tieflings in the 2nd edition, you actually rolled on a table to see what demonic features you got from your demonic bloodline, and you also got a randomly determined demonic or infernal gift. It was interesting. They were much more varied in the way they looked. And now all the tieflings all got the thick old crocodile tail, which, listen, I'm not inherently opposed to. But like in the old days, you would roll on a table and you might have like cloven hooves, or a long barbed tail, or, you know, a row of 6 horns or something. of the dark Seldarine is a lesser goddess of the drow, notable for being a lich goddess of vengeance. Excellent. Yeah. Oh, she sounds just my speed. Where's my fawns and satyrs, please? I found a decent homebrew satyr race to make my my satyr monk, and she was pretty good. Basically the main benefit was unarmed attack with like horns, but it wasn't super powerful. And like an increased, it was basically just like an increased jumping speed was kind of like their only real racial benefit. I think they also had like resistance to enchanted charms similar to elves or something, I think. You do remember old tieflings. I liked old tieflings, personally. Her worships remembered her. They still loved her. She came back. They introduced variations to tiefling, infernal, abyssal, and chthonic, which have differences in appearance and different abilities. Sort of what you're talking about. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I noticed a little bit, like in Baldur's Gate 3, you can choose more like blood, like which archdemon are you descended from, basically. Crawford was the lead on 5.5. He remembers a lot of the old ways. What changed about tiefling since 20 years ago? They have become a lot more, they appear in a very consistent way now, I would say. You could do deer, awakened animal, you could reflavor centaur, you could reflavor tiefling, and you could run a beast skin. That's true. I'd love a full satyr or fawn faction. I agree. I'll try to find the homebrew that I found because I thought it was pretty compelling. Passport get good. Good to have, Cave Hill. Good to have. Probably reflavor Minotaur, probably. Fifth edition, carry the tiefling changes forward 5.5. Reintroduced different tieflings. Okay, now I'm gonna watch for that. It's another morning shift tomorrow. You must leave. We'll keep the stream running. I so appreciate that. PK, thank you. I hope you have a wonderful shift tomorrow. Go get some good rest. Yaoguai works too. You can begin as an animal that awakens to sapience, but like, that's just awakened animal, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I'm sniffly. I'm a little sniffly tonight. I'm sorry, I have extra vocal fry and an extra stuffy nose tonight. Thank you for bearing with me and my extra stuffy nose. I like, what else should a satyr have? They should have like, I don't know, I think more of the races should have like specific advantages, not to like a specific skill, but like there should be more things where certain races have, or backgrounds or what have you, give you bonuses to certain skills under certain conditions, you know? Where it's like, you are a soldier background. You have bonus to intimidate checks when interacting with a member of, you know, an established armed force, you know, an official army, you know, or persuasion or whatever, you know. And I think that satyrs would have like, they should have persuasion check bonuses to like partying, basically, or performance, specifically for partying. You know, hi Winry, how you doing? How was your day? Somebody's into the stuffy noses, that's true. You work in the morning, so you should sleep. Good night, Silver. Good night, good night. Thank you for the lurk, friend. The mosquitoes here are dumb enough to bite you. Oh no. The blood disease works both ways. Why are you trying? Oh, jeez. Pathfinder 2nd Edition has an entire tree of feats that are from your ancestry. Oh, what they call race. Which is why homebrewing them is so difficult. So you have to make and balance like 20 to 30 new feats for every single race. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's intense. +2 to social roles versus your rank or lower. -2 when addressing superior officers. Shit like that. Yeah. Like, I like that. You know? Thought you drop in to help and to be nosy. Oh, yeah? Been a boring day, but you're getting back into fighting games. What fighting games do you favor, Winry? Shit's been wild, apparently. What's your favorite of all time, and what's your favorite right now? I didn't know that you were big into fighting games for Winry, I'll be honest. This is wonderful to learn. Fighting herds. Oh my lord, that game is wild. Hell yeah, I played that. Guilty Gear is something that's grown on you. I haven't played a Guilty Gear in ages. My favorite series is probably Soul Calibur still. Maxwell got you into it, yeah. No, Fighting Herds is very funny. Your favorite is still Tekken 5 and Soul Calibur 2. God, Soul Calibur 2 was so fucking good. I liked 2 and 3. 4 was interesting. 5 was dog shit. 6 was dog shit, sadly. They had some decent stuff in the character creator, but match me in Soul Calibur 6. Let's go. Let's go. It was not good, yeah. Let me grab some kobold examples of the heritage feats to give you an idea. Yes, please. Yeah. But what about the cube? Which cube, yo? Trying to get you into Tekken, but those buttons are scary. I haven't played a Tekken in a long time. I don't remember how bad it is. I've only played it in the arcade, I think. And I was never good at Tekken. Soul Calibur 6 character creator. Yeah, people made a cube as a fighter. It was impossible to read the moves. Yeah, that was very funny that you could just create a giant cube on top of your character. Yeah. You couldn't bring those custom characters into ranked for that reason, sadly. Understandably. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, there were some good parts that they added, and I liked some of those systems of like making custom objects, but they were also jank still. 87 moves per character, 5 of them are good. Yeah. Yeah. Who's your character, EO, in Soul Calibur? I personally like Siegfried quite a bit. I'm probably best with Xianghua, and I really like Yoshimitsu. The lady with the polearm, Sungmina. I like Sungmina. Wait, which polearm? The Naginata or Hilda, who has the short sword and the partisan? Hi Dominic, how you doing? The Naginata, yeah, Sungmina is amazing. Yeah, she's really good. She's really, really good. Is that the legendary vampire Bonnicula live on twitch.tv? Accept no substitutes, Cereza. Accept no substitutes. Going up to a weird corner of Twitch. Is it? So you came over here. Hi, Josh Paris. How you doing, Josh? How you holding up? I'm okay. I'm tired as fuck. I drove for 7.5 hours today. I'm rallying, though, and it's nice to talk to folks. You love Tekken and Soul Edge Calibur? Yeah, who's your character? Secret main, you're a Nightmare main. Rivalry intensifies, yes. And they made Nightmare super strong in 6. Super strong. He's really good. Hey, I would say a little bit. Or at least the last time I played. Who knows what the state of the game is these days? Who fucking knows? Bombibula live. 7.5 hours? Are you on tour? That's just my route on Thursdays. Long route. Baden, gonna lurk and get ready for bed. Good night, Chiaki. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. What about Super Smash Bros. Melee for the Nintendo GameCube Entertainment System? The original one I enjoyed quite a bit. I can't even watch Smash, like modern Smash games. I get so confused, let alone play. Absolutely, like, I cannot make sense of what's happening on the screen at all. Siegfried, Nightmare, and Mitsurugi. Mitsurugi's good. Yeah. His moveset is so different. Easily top 5. Easily, yeah. Some of them are physiological features. Some are unique abilities based on your body type. Some are culturally learned features. So heritage matters a lot more than just flavor in Pathfinder 2nd Edition. I gotcha. Kobolds can get cringe. That's good. You just write cringe on your character sheet. Winglets. Grow little dragon wings. Boy secrets. Talk to fish. Boy are automatically friendly and snares. Okay, that's a really good. Honestly, that's really good. Yoshimitsu in Tekken 1. Nina in Tekken 2. You just choose whatever in the Souls. You know, that's fair. Oh, you're gonna lurk? All right. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Io. I never played anything on the Neo Geo, I don't think, Josh. Yeah. Keelik is still better, but yeah, Keelik, ugh. There's so many guys in Smash, I kind of just prefer Rivals of Aether. I just can't make sense of all the shit that happens on screen. It's so overwhelming. You did Smash and got to semifinals? No way, really? Due to sheer chance when you fought someone with any semblance of skill. You got trash. You were revealed. I don't know how I got here. That's so funny. Ice Charge, hell yeah. What did you get last time? Like Frost Fist or something? Chill Fist or something. We've got a cool Ice Knight build coming together. Keelik is very, very easy. Keelik is pretty good. Keelik and Seungmina are not that different. Kind of like Shanghuan and Huang are very similar. Called Slaughterhouse was on Neo Geo. I remember Splatterhouse. I don't remember Slaughterhouse. We're still effectively a just chatting stream. You know it. The world remains in balance. You know it. Pathfinder kobolds are wild. Shout out to Bite Good and Extra Climby. Those are really good. Is it 2 a.m.? Jeez. Well, I did start at 12:30. That makes perfect sense. You're playing King Croc. Played a random character and everyone looked at you like you were nuts. They're like, oh shit. Get out of this fella's way. You got a King Croc player. You gotta be good to choose King Croc. Determine your roleplay did not at all worry about stats and stuff in 500 2nd edition. It's such an important part of character building. It's so interesting, yeah. It makes sense. Devil Jin and Tekken. Oh, I remember the Virtual Boy. Yeah, I never had one, but I had a friend who had one. Yeah, minutes of excitement and fun to be had wearing the Virtual Boy before you get a migraine. Why the fuck would you choose that character? Yeah. Must have intimidated them. Just as words on a character sheet. Yeah, cringe, scamper, and slither are good things to write down. People treat Smash seriously, and I'm like, fun party game, I guess, yeah. I don't get it. It's trying, yeah. It had Jack Bros, the best games, the best game ever. If it isn't the Jack Twins. Youngins who begged you to join to fill the slots. Okay, maybe they weren't intimidated. But they didn't know how to fight you. That's clear. That's clear. Okay, let me close Firefox. And anything else I can, because we're about to fire up Minecraft. And you know how that goes. Bones, please don't be mad at me that I haven't tried the shaders yet, but maybe you can help me try as we load it up. So I know where I'm supposed to put all those things you sent me. And just Goomba on them. Just Goomba on them. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, Hing Kodiak. Thank you so much. Okay, let's see. It's trying to launch. Okay. Trevor McFur in the Crescent Galaxy for benchmark an awful shoot 'em up game. Trevor McFur. It sounds like Bunny O'Hare. What's his name? Bunny O'Hare? That's really what it's called. Most feats are elf feats and every elf gets them, but a couple may require woodland elf, and woodland elf gets you a few buffs of the zone as well as determining a bit of your ancestry or your backstory. Makes sense, yeah. That makes sense. So far, so good. It looks exactly like you're imagining. Perfect. Bucky O'Hare. Bucky O'Hare, not Bunny. Bucky O'Hare, I think is what it was called. The little green bunny in the orange spacesuit. Had a good design. You just have a thing where anyone can take a heritage. Huh. Open the shader options, top right, you hit input settings in window mode and you select one of the variants I sent you from the download folder, then hit apply. It should activate. And then you'll get embarrassed. Live on Twitch as it looks like shit in comparison. Okay, which one do you suggest? Which one do you feel most confident in? Bones? Three? Okay. Half doll, half giant spider. That's the kind of game I like, for sure. Where that kind of thing can happen. And it's fine. And it's just fine. Minecraft. To the pink room. Exiled to the pink zone. In theory. Oh, there we are. In the pink zone. But there are also universal heritages, so any race can be a tiefling. And you get both tiefling in your main race for your feat choices. That I like. So, like, I'm an elf, but I have demon blood. Perfect. That should always have been the case. Every race should be getting busy with each other. Here, here. That's how TTRPGs should be, yes. Kobold changeling, a dwarf tiefling, or a half orc, half centaur. So I could make a vampire with an ancestry feat that's also like draconic. So I could do the lore like, no, but the Draculas have dragon features. That's why our feet are warm. Warm feet. This subsumes your entire heritage and race, by the way. Indeed, exactly right. Okay, variant 3 is what you'd have the most confidence in. Okay. You can be an elf Dompier. Dompier heritage rocks. Ugh. Java doesn't have enough RAM allocated to it. It doesn't. It doesn't. It's fine. It'll be okay. It's just being a big baby. Don't worry. Don't worry. Hi, the Lady Lunati. How you doing? Welcome in. Ow, God. Oh. It's fine. Why is it so bright? Blast your retinas. It's truly. You good? You good, Mike? Okay. We're in. Wowzers. Sorry about that. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't listen to it crying. It's just being melodramatic. You're finally awake. Half dragon, elf, and then vampire heritage. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That profile wasn't Bones' revenge. I haven't loaded it yet. This is a save. Yeah, this is my little alchemy. My little alchemy stand. We had just gotten ourselves some soul sand. So this is our temporary. You've been multitasking. Alt-tab, no worries. Sorcerer chooses a bloodline what they draw their power from, and you can pick dragon and get dragon abilities, which is what I should have. As long as my dragon abilities are, I can cast a fireball. That's kind of as far as it goes, really. Started playing Minecraft. Your place is literally just a hole in the ground. Yeah, yeah. This is our somewhat humble starter base.
We are being raided by Artemis.
Artemis coming in. Hi, Artemis. It's fine. It's fine. Unleash the Egglins. Hi, Egon. Hi, Artemis. How you doing? You want to be a full vampire? There's an archetype you pick up later. Good. You can do it at like level 3. That's what I'll do then. Now, we are playing ultra modded, so it may look a little bit different. Doing good? Pushed it on stream. So tired. Oh no. Are you feeling okay? You gotta go get some good rest in. It's so good to see you, Artemis. Thank you for coming by. What were you getting into? Okay, let me check my messages, my DMs with the bones. Okay. This is 1, 2. Where the heck is 3? Took a lot longer to edit. Wait, which one is 3? Okay, I'm looking to... That one. Click to see attachment. This one. Okay. Let me download that. Monster Rancher 2. Hell yes, because you're obsessed and we've been focusing in on unlocks. Hell yeah, Artemis. I love Monster Rancher. I haven't played a Monster Rancher in so long. Magus, Elf, Dompier. Do the Magus 2-handed specialization to cast spells on your greatsword. Yes, yes, yes. Dragon, Bloodline, Sorcerer, Archetype to add more spells to your repertoire. Yes, yes, yes. Then go into Vampire when you're higher level. Perfect. You made Bonnie, you'd start at like 10th or 12th level. Yeah, but, you know. I'm okay with, like, rolling early career, you know? Sometimes you gotta. Okay. So, now we go... Options, video settings, shaders. These are for complementary, right, Bones? Should I do with the Euphoria patches or complementary reimagined? I assume with Euphoria patches, right? Specifically with Euphoria. Okay. And then fly. Gonna open up Foundry and make a Liz character and a Bonnie character. Please do. I was so lost trying to make a Bonnie character in the Foundry. I was so lost because I don't know the rules well enough. Shader pack settings. Import settings. Okay. Imported. Look at that. Look at that. Look, your name's up there. In print. All right, everybody point and laugh. The shader pack breaks. Everybody look, fix your eyes on, ooh. Ooh, it's moody in here. Moody. Goodness. If you ever want to make one sometime just to like share on socials, yeah, I'll walk you through character creation. Yes, please. There's a thing that you used when you were doing games, Pathfinder Builder or something like that, which is great. You love it. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't know enough of the basic rules to know if I'm building it right, you know? I would say that it is a little dark for noon. Hi, Zajori. How you doing? How was your day? I think for noon, I find it a little bit on the dark side, Bones. Is there a way to take the brightness up a little bit? Use your invoice chip, but I can work with whatever you need. Yeah. You can go in the settings and change it from 1.3 to 1.6 under shader settings, Euphoria, camera. Okay, options, new settings, shader packs, settings, camera, oh, Euphoria, oops, shader pack settings, Euphoria, camera, camera effects, tone map settings, from 1.3 to 1.6, general brightness to 1.6. Let's see, apply. Hey, that looks a lot better. Oh yes, that looks very nice. It looks like a nice noon. The darks are very dark. The shadows are very contrasty. Looks very nice. We made characters in it and tried to export them and it nuked everything? Does it? Why does it do that? You have watermelon juice? Ooh, literally tastes like a watermelon lollipop. Sorry, that sounds so nice. Unfortunately, I don't like watermelon. It's one of the few foods, Laogan Ma and watermelon are like the two foods I can actually think of that I don't care for. Very hard to find the balance of tone maps for dark versus light contrast. No, I believe. I know you put a lot of time into it, so I appreciate you looking. We'll see how dark the night is. Did you give me true dark settings, basically? See, we've got this nice armor that is all almost completely new. Just manually do it instead. Would have been easier. You know what we need? We need a enchanting table. Here, we also already have some enchanted books. I assume we don't have mending or I would have screamed with excitement and joy. I'm so sorry, Sturf. If it gets dark, it might get too dark because you're still struggling out with the balance. Even some spots when cutting trees might be too dark for some. I see. Okay. Quite fanciful, isn't it? We've got our little baby grew up so big and strong. Let's see. Let's put up. Oh, we have random stuff. I still have more soul sand. I don't think we need to use more soul sand though. I think we're good. Okay. Wraithing flesh is a disgusting snack. It's a disgusting snack. It's used for making gargoyle statues, apparently. Absurd. What does this mean? What does this mean? I have no idea what this shit is. Okay, we've got some random stuff in our inventory here, too. Soul soil, netherrack, crimson roots, warped roots. A music disc. A second shield. If you make a custom world in Foundry called the Cursed Castle and started building all our homes in it, yeah, make bones. Absolutely. I think that sounds really fun. Skeleton bard, hobnobber background. I like that. Hobnobber. Do you feel like a hobnobber, Bones? I have a random potion of poison. It's not the most useful thing. I don't even know what that is. Me neither. Oh, we can put our lantern on our belt. That'll help. Out there in the dark. Perfect. Put these potatoes up. Now, giving you literally just a bunch of spells based on talking people to death or buffing the party with speeches and motivational shouts. Amazing. I think Vicious Mockery needs to be in there. Give Bones Vicious Mockery. Hi, Vivian. Here to help with the partner push. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Vivian. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you had a wonderful day. I hope you had a wonderful Thursday. Has its own version of that? Perfect. Because I get Vicious Mockery from Bones all the fucking time. And hydrates and stretches, so. Those three things is what I get from Bones. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Okay. We're good on Magma Cream and Blaze Rod for the moment. I guess we can... Yeah, we're pretty much good at that point. Oh, Twisting Wave. Nice. Good job. You learned your first skill. Your warming presence and excellent tips and tricks and excellent, never ignored tips and tricks for efficiency. That's right. What mods do you have installed? Oh lordy, 383 of them. Anyone you're looking for in particular? A lot. We've got a fair number of mods. A medium number. Yeah, we got the rookie numbers. Rookie numbers. We got to get those up. Okay, let's see how dark it is. It's not as bad as I feared, Bones. I thought maybe it was going to be even darker. Let's turn off the lantern. This isn't too bad. Probably in a forest, it's going to be very dark. I think. Yeah, this is Better Minecraft version 36 for 1.20.1. Is Liz building people? Yes. 100, 200 is light, 300 is mid, 500 plus is when you're in heavy modded, where it's starting to get out of control. Thank you for the lurk, Vivian. Super appreciated. Why not do the whole castle? Let's go. Yeah, I'm feeling positive about this, Bones. If we run into some weird lighting stuff or areas that are too dark, I might lean on you to help undarken it a little bit. But so far, so good. Now, we need to see if we have any obsidian. 5,000 mods on her Sims 4. Yeah, you really do need to, like, mod the shit out of the Sims, though. You really do. Yeah, I've got a bucket. We need more. We need a bucket of water, though. I have a diamond pickaxe, so we can go get obsidian. This is doable and possible. Bard feats include reliable squire, emotional push, inspiring resilience. Now you tell me I am not building bones. Yeah. Check the basement. Yeah, we'll go check the basement. Let's see if there's potions of resistance or defense, because those are my favorite. Resistance. Potion of resistance. Potion of fire resistance, turtle master, poison resistance, knockback resistance. Turtle master. Nope. I hate that they took out the cave roots from Quark. Because I loved making potions of resistance. Assured knowledge. You can procure information with confidence. That is bones, yeah. This makes me sad. This makes me very sad. Ooh, lots of swords, though. That makes me happy. I was sad, and then I looked at swords. And now I'm happy. Candy cane sword. Ravitite from the Aether. Stratus from the Deep Aether. Fire rubies. Night metal. Oh, that's from the Twilight Forest. I know that one. You send the target's mind and body into overdrive, forcing it to become restless and hyperactive. Yep. Is this simply swords? This is all the swords. We've got blue skies. We've got the Aether, the Twilight Forest, Cataclysm. Better end. Biting words, that's the one. Words hurt. Ooh, Twilight's Flavor and Delight. Interesting. Looks like somebody made there's an expansion on Twilight here. Interesting. Oh, that's right. Yeah, they made them all legally distinct. Netherite gold sword. Netherite iron sword. Netherite gold ingot. Oh, interesting. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. You gain a new mutation. Hemovore. Vampire mutations. Let's just cure that one. No. Yeah, that sounds like it would be potentially rough in Cataclysm. You can't use... Yeah, true. Makes sense. Okay, well, that's all very disappointing that we can't make resistance potions. But it's okay. Oh, here's a fresh iron sword right here. Never mind. I was just about to make another iron sword. We don't got to do that. Schadenfreude, that's a real spell. Oh my god. That's good. It appears to greatly increase your body's rate of iron depletion, but removes the American distaste for blood products. I see. Is that a specifically American debuff? I think that's very funny. Okay. So we're going to need 1 book, 2 diamonds, and what? 4 obsidian, right? We gotta go find ourselves some surface lava then. Where's some surface lava? Looks like there's some to the north here. Oh, there's also some down in this ravine over here. Okay, the closest seems to be right here. The yellow X. Here's the rain darkness you mentioned. Oh, is this, what time of day is it? I wonder. I'm not sure. You are mightier than Gandalf. This foe was beyond him. Day still. I see, but apparently thunderstormy or something because we got fucking skeleton out. Did an image to my DMs? Oh, good. Yes. That is my face. I think that's from the Hand of Doom streams, wasn't it? When I saw the skeleton. You hit the moon sun when it rains because they don't blend well. Might catch some glimpses of rays from its general direction. Oh, interesting. Okay. Hard to say. Maybe up there? I got so killed by this giant squid over here, squid. I tangled where I shouldn't have tangled. This squid absolutely fucking tore me to pieces. The most emotion you've ever seen a Vroid do. You saw the clip? I underestimated you. I owe you an apology. Liz, I was not familiar with your game. That squid too big. Okay, lava. It's the lava. Oh. You know what you're worth, and it's everything, baby. I know what I've got. I know what I've got. I swear I've already built. Why do I have a memory of already doing this? Over near this city. Why do I have a memory of already doing this? Yeah, I've got the deja vu real bad, Bones. Go. Have you tried clearing the water first? Noob move. Scrub move. Ow. I'm drowning. Scrub move. Scrub move, you're right. Oh, hi. You're with Bones on this one? You're both wrong, sadly. This is how you keep your obsidian... Oop. This is how you keep your obsidian from getting toasted by the lava underneath it, if there is lava underneath it. Because the lava will convert to obsidian faster than the lava can destroy your obsidian that you've just mined. Now stand in the water while far... Well, okay, that's a different statement. Have you tried not standing in the water is a different statement. That's a completely... Oh, that's a whole second sentence. It's finally being shipped. Oh, shit, yes. This is did you post it? Oh, sorry. You don't have a 50% slow effect? Yes. No, that's true. I didn't say your suggestion was a scrub suggestion. Yeah, you see? You see? See, that would have been toast right there. That would have been toast. Right there. Skill issue if you let it get toasted. Oh! Yeah, give Bones Schadenfreude. Give Bones Schadenfreude right now. That's too fucking funny. Oh. This hoodie was a birthday gift from your parents? I'm so excited for it. Remind me, I think you've told us what it was before. Remind me what it is. I don't know why I have such a strong memory of already having mined up a bunch of obsidian. Oh, it was for the Nether portal. Obviously, that's what it was for. A Date with Death, a dating sim visual novel about the Grim Reaper. Is the Grim Reaper in A Date with Death as cool as Uncle Death from Let It Die? At least as cool. Core memory unlocked. That game was such a mess, but it had some incredible characters, like the Mushroom Priestess Captain. Oh my god, I think about her all the time. All the time I think about her. Fellow believer in the power of mushrooms. Lose the path as a reaction to an enemy moving. If they fail to save, the move counts as difficult terrain. If they critically fail, you get to choose where they move. Ooh. I like that quite a bit. Quite a bit. Enchantment. Enchantment? Enchantment. Perfect. Oh, we need the lapis. And many more levels. Lapis? Enchantment? Enchantment. Oh. Oh, I went the wrong way. Rent-free, absolutely. For the rest of my life, I suspect. For the rest of my life, I suspect. Yep, I remember that guy. And probably something else. Probably. Okay, we are okay on space, but we will not be okay on space indefinitely. You remember how they make make new Darkin, or whatever they're called. Don't remember how they do that. It's like the Full Metal Alchemist, Full Metal... I don't remember. Oh, hello. Oh, that's nice to have a lapis slot in your enchanting table. That's honestly really nice. Yeah, nice. Okay. Reroll enchantments for 1 lapis and 5 XP. I like that. Okay. They capture dwarves, fatten them up on evil dark goop, and then breed with them until they turn into big fat queens. Goodness gracious. It was a dark setting, wasn't it? Be back in a bit. You got it, HP. You got it. No HP ain't at work. That's good. They'd have a voice say the title, and when they came back, it would do the same thing, but in a slightly different tone. Perfect. Explains what happens to that area is viscerally detailed and more than a little horny about it. Sheesh. The Dragon Age setting, indeed. It just goes Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist! Every episode. I love that. Need bookshelves. Bookshelves, I tell ya. Do I have any just straight up bookshelves? I probably have to make them. I have random scattered books, unfortunately. No proper bookshelves. Weird that we have books in at least 2 and probably more chests down here. Yeah, why did we have books in 3 different chests? It was not actually a game in good taste, truth. A whole paragraph about the feeling of all their hands on the dwarf. Ugh. Type stuff. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. I don't think I need all that much. Personally. Yeah, totally fair. What do we have the most wood of so we can make some bookshelves, though? We actually are a little bit low on wood. We've got some acacia. We've got actually quite a bit of acacia, so we'll do that, I suppose. Maybe you should start with Liz? Yeah. Nice warm up. Yeah, just give me all of that. We'll need all of it. It goes so fast when you're making bookshelves. Now, can I turn these back into normal ass looking bookshelves? No, I can't. That sucks. I hate that. But that's fine. It's fine. They can look ugly. Nobody will care. Ew. Ew. I care. Hi, Unnatural 20. How you doing? Okay, well, that's all the bookshelves we can make right now. Thank you so much for sharing that Gigantify. The Gigantify emote. Okay, so how does that leave us? Nice. It gets us up to level 20. Trying to get a stream toy working. Nice. What are you working on? I love making stream toys. A few of my favorite things. Just get sharpness 1 on it, I guess, if we wanted. Let's take our armor off. See what we can do. Protection 1, protection 2. Yeah, gotcha machine, like actually dispenses capsules using physics. Hell yeah, built-in construct 3. I love that. I love that. That's a great concept. It interacts with Twitch, but so far all you can get it to do is respond to any message. I see. I see. Not to channel points, not to specific commands. What streaming software do you use? I rely heavily on StreamerBot and Vneon. I've been trying to make more things just directly in Vneon. The plugin specifically, specifically for Construct 3. I see. I see. Just need to be able to read the chat. I gotcha. Can it receive webhooks? I've never used. I'm pretty. Hi, Eliza. Pretty unfamiliar with Construct 3. Damn, that's really expensive for a name tag, bud. BRB, you got it. You got it, Liz. Oh, you'll buy amethyst shards, though. That's interesting. It's actually pretty great. 2 shards for an emerald? Do I have any amethysts that we've collected from our journeys, do you think? Not in this world, I don't think. We're too fresh in this world. We're still babies. We've got, like, allarite shards and shit, but whatever the fuck those are. We're still little babies. So with 17 levels, let's do Protection 2. Nice, Protection 2 and Unbreaking. Excellent find. How about on this? This? Okay, we'll just do Protection 1 on the helmet. Okay. Leggings. Protection 1. Oh, nice. I think we got Unbreaking on it, too. Unbelievably. Just Unbreaking on the legs. It's fine. And then on our sword, let's get... Guess all we can afford is Unbreaking. It's fine. It's a start. It'll get us a little further, you know? We've been dying enough anyway. We might as well use up some of these levels before we just lose them to me falling down a hole again. Look how sassy this little mushroom dude is, Bellex. Very cute. All right, I think that puts us in pretty good shape. What do you think, Bones? Should we go do the Bastille now? Where our way shrine is, way off in the jungle? I think we probably should. I think it's time. Is we ready? I think so. I've got food. I've got new, freshly enchanted armor. Put up some of this crap. I think we're pretty good. We should get a sleep in so we don't get attacked by phantoms. We could make a potion of strength. Because we have blaze powder. Where's the protection 1 and 2? I mean, we've got protection 2 on the chest plate, protection 1 on the head, and the leggings, and just unbreaking on the iron boots because we didn't have enough. We didn't have enough levels to get more than that. I wonder. So irritating. One of these hotkeys like closes this window. Oh, it's E. When I'm typing here, it should not close it when you type E. Okay. Did you just parry a bullet? It sounds like maybe you did with a bullet. Shit, that's sick. That's sick. Congratulations. What's this? Oh, arcs? That's from Blue Skies, I think. Oh, did I just... Oh, well. Netherwart's coming in nice. All right, let's teleport to the Bastille. Jungle Ruins East, Bastille. Where is the Bastille? I think it's over here to the east, isn't it? Yeah, that thing over there. Look how nice. Oh, it's a whole... Now that looks like a nice new home, doesn't it? Oh, yes, I do think so. Oops. Turn on the blood by pressing Shift B. Castle. I think I've got a stack of arrows and a couple extras. We should be good. Thank you for the hydrate.
Princess.
Thank you for the stretch. Oh, Dasaria escaped. Alas. Okay. Make our unsteady approach. What kind of biome is this in? In a plains, apparently. The HK 416 kicks ass. Never putting this thing down. You parried a freaking bullet with it. Woo. Penultimate antibiotic from hell dose. Myokuchu, what do you mean? What does this mean? How's that performance feeling? Spent a lot of time looking down. It's feeling pretty good. Haven't noticed a whole lot of... Yeah, haven't noticed a whole lot of framiness or anything. Minkrift. Hi, Maury. How you doing? The castle. There she is. There looms the dread Bastille. You know we're going to get chopped apart by some fucking vindicators in this thing. You just know it. Look at that fella up there. Now go away, or I shall taunt you a second time. You just taken the second to last dose of the horrendous antibiotics. Oh. Oh no, you had an infected cyst? Oh, I'm so sorry. I've had you off most of the week, I bet. You just woke up? Good morning, sunshine. There's a straight up knight up there. Your mother was a hamster. Oh, that smells of elderberries. Stupid English knigget. Ooh. This is cool. AAOAO. AAOAO was the achievement we just got. Tummy, nausea, insomnia, menopause. Bingo on the side effects. You're gonna need, after antibiotics like that, you're going to need some kefir or some nice Greek yogurt to rebuild your gut biome a little bit. You're not gonna be digesting stuff super good. Let's carefully. Okay. It's nothing. Probiotics are already in the mix. Good, good. With sunlight sensitivity as a side effect, and boy howdy, yeah, I've had those before. Yeah, they're not fucking around. Yeah, go get some breakfast in you. Whoa, 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 ah! Oh, oh, where? Ah! Oh, down there. Huh. You sneaky little monster. Yeah, get fucked. Nerd. You get a sunburn from just sitting near a window. Wild. You build a castle complex and you need things to do with the buildings? I think you want to build a prison fort and put your mob farms in it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm liking it so far. Yeah, I don't think this thing has a gate. As far as I can tell. It doesn't seem to have a front gate. I think we've just gone around the whole front side of it. Or the whole outside. Has a gate, it's just closed. A bit of a fixer-upper. Oh, there it is. Okay. We're gonna have to storm it. So what do you think? Do we go in the front gate? Or do we try to scale the wall? Use some rope. Copied a cool castle design and realized after the fact when you started planning the rest that you'd copied a keep and put it where the gate needed to be. Eek. Eek. That is so tragic. Music is a banger. It should be credited down below. If you look down in the panels, I think it's at Tallbeard Studios. Does these little lo-fi loops that are pretty great. Hi, boys. Okay, one down. Oh shit. Oh. Woo. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Dummy. They did not care. They came jumping right after me. Okay. I am a strategic. I'm the superior strategian. Don't you worry. Hi, Chance. How you doing? There's so many aquatic. Oh. Ouch. Why don't you cut it out? How you doing, Chance? Did you just wake up? Finished watching season 3 of Invincible with Buffy. How is Invincible? Nice. It's good? You like it? Oh, hi. Basic ass. Basic bitch. Pillager. Okay, well, that was all very exciting. All those friends that we found. It's hard to see. It's a bit hard to see. It's getting dark. Because it's... Oh my god. Because it's invincible. I may not rest now. Monsters are nearby. There are some monsters nearby. I can hear them. Thank you for enlisting, Chance. First light. What is this? Locate a Bastille. Oh, I guess they're doing a French thing, maybe. Keep the funny rock? Okay. It's really hard. Why? I can't break it. I had to two-hand it. Okay. Up we go. Can't just say those things. Hi. Lads. Oh, Lord. Oh, I'm getting perforated, friends. Oh, they're perforating me. Oh, no, I'm about to die. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. That was rough. That was too scary. We knew that was gonna happen. Me coming running. I know you did. Might need some golden apples. That's true. I'm hoarding them. In case I need them more later. But I've got 10 of them. So you're not wrong. Can you make a golden apple? Oh yeah. Easy peasy. No problem. Arrows are OP. They definitely... So the way they change how shields work in this mod definitely makes them way less effective at keeping yourself from getting perforated like that, unfortunately. I think I might take that mod out. I don't much care for that change, personally. Not my favorite. Okay, back to our corpse. Goopy! Hi, Goopy.
Hi, Goopy VT.
Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, Goopy. What we all getting into tonight? Welcome to the Cursed Castle, friends. Thank you so much for coming by. Don't hoard for later. That's how your game group failed to get into the quest objective. Now we have PvP. That's true. I'm a bit of a hoarder of resources, though. I must break myself of this habit. You died in Minecraft. Oh, what kind of I just died in Minecraft too. We are the same. What kind of Minecraft are you playing, Goopy? Happens to the best of us. Just vanilla, yeah. Are you playing just like the latest build? That fucking seagull just stole my golden apple. Oh, look at it. Look, it's in its mouth. Oh, it's on sight. It's on fucking sight. He ate it. He ate it. That fucker. That fucking bird that I hate. Oh my god, he ate it. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. War on seagulls. That is unbelievable. You have a horrible sense of direction. Oh my god, we actually are the same, Goopy. You got lost, been trying for a long time, trying to find your base, fell in a pit. You lost all your stuff. No idea how to get back to it. Oh. Yeah, and if you're just playing vanilla, like, you don't got a map or nothing, you were just kind of boned. I'm very spoiled playing modded. I really like this kind of thing where it's like latest death, 73 meters that way, you know? And my items don't spill out on the floor. It's like, oh, don't worry about it. They're in a little container. Oh shit. Ow, ow, wow. Birds are friends, but fuck seagulls, to be honest. Yeah. You take back every bad thing you ever said about mods. It is very funny. You barely know how vanilla works. You don't want to mix in mods yet. No, that's completely fair. That's completely fair. I've got like 383 running. It can be a lot. But some mods do make it quality of life a lot more pleasant. A lot more pleasant. Making Astro in the castle next. Nice. What class do we think Astro is in like Pathfinder? So, maybe a sneak attack rogue with some barbarian rage. Hi, Prince Raglan. How you doing, Raglan? You're here as a herald for an EP vampire. Thank you. Thank you. Soothsayer bard, maybe? You just be a soothsayer bard. If that makes you happy. Like Rig suggests. That backpack on and my lantern. Friends with all the animals, like a druid or a ranger. You were using a secret rooms mod years ago that made people crash if they looked at one of the 12 blocks that mod added. Yeah, modded Minecraft do sometimes be like that. Oh my goodness. Hi, Dead Muse. How you doing? Hi, Muse. It's good to see you, Muse. How you been? Welcome in, Red Steel. How you doing? Hi, Red Steel, Zach. Welcome to the Gross Castle for the first time. Welcome in again, Prince Raglan. Oh, you were the Herald.
Just joined the army.
You were the Herald.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow, Zach. Welcome in. All makes sense now, just as the prophecy foretold. Okay. Not gonna die this time. Woke up with a migraine. Oof. Oof. How goes the panda push? It goes pretty okay. It goes really nice. Seeing some good friends. Snow White, but Druid, unless anyone is opposed and really does think that just don't fit. No, that sounds great. Yeah, what were y'all getting into tonight? I hope you had a good Thursday. I hope you had a good stream. We're just playing a little, we're just relaxing in some modded Minecraft and we're storming the castle. It's quite dangerous here, unfortunately. Played some Hollow Knight. You're struggling, but having fun. It's hard, isn't it? I haven't played all that much of Hollow Knight, but it's pretty challenging. Got a raid and run? No, please. Yeah, go get some sleep. Yeah, come at me. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh! One at a time. We'll pick them off like this. No problem. I will do my best. It was so good to see you, Muse. Thank you for bringing your companions this way. We'll take good care of them. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. If you haven't been here before, I'm Bonnicula. We play a lot of Minecraft here. And I drove for 7.5 hours today. My brain is a little bit fried. Woo! Oh. You! Oh, they just keep coming. Oh, jeez. Oh, I knew it. I knew we were about to die. Oh, it's rough. 7.5 hours is a lot of driving. We just call that Thursday around here. As a short haul trucker, that's just my Thursdays. It's hard for those from other places to understand America's scale and weirdness, yeah. Why are you so big but your speed limit so slow? Yeah, I don't actually drive that far. I just have lots and lots and lots of stops. Trucker Bonnie, yeah. Where's my trucker hat? Truckin' and suckin' is all I crave. There we go. Born on a mountain, raised in a cave, truckin' and suckin' is all I crave. You think trains would be more effective? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Yeehaw! All in the slime wagon. You know it. Vampire Trucker and the Bite Brigade, that's right. Hi, Spratella. Best companion for nighttime anxiety, been lurking. Super appreciated, Spratella. I'm sorry you're feeling a little bit of those nighttime jitters. I hope they pass soon. How am I gonna get my stuff back though? It's very dangerous up there. Oh shit, you learned bubble tentacle. This is gonna be so bad. We had a spider eye. Maybe we could... We don't have a fermented spider eye. We could try to ferment one. What do you need? A brown mushroom? Sugar? Yeah, it shows... Bastille. Did you misspell it? Bastille. I don't know. Just luck of the draw. Castle on wheels. Yeah, circle it up. You know? Oh, you feel that antibiotic kicking in? I'm so sorry. Okay, I do have a potion of strength, but that's not gonna have these golden carrots. If I could invert them, I could just invert them. I don't have brown mushrooms. Curses. Curses. Fiddlesticks. So I can't sneak in with a invisibility potion. First top flush of the day. Oh, Lord. Lag is a thing. Okay, if I can sneak past those fucking seagulls this time, I can probably get to my stuff. We'll do our best. We'll do our best. Yeah, eyes to the skies. Go ram seagulls. When I was in London, I was doing a tour in London, and it was my last afternoon in London, in fact, right before I had to stay up all night to catch a flight out of whatever the London airport is. Leafcutter ant, cute. Her Majesty's Royal Airport or whatever. And I went to this place. It was like a Applebee's, but it was celebrating its 500th year in operation. But it was basically an Applebee's. And it had, and they had a really nice steak and kidney pie. Was the special, so I got that. That was my last thing I ate in merry old England. And they had, on the back porch where I was sitting, they had the biggest seagulls I've ever seen in my life. They were like pterodactyls. Doesn't London have like 5 airports? I imagine they have one big one, probably. Heathrow or Gatwick or Stansted. Probably Heathrow. That sounds right. The microwave wasn't invented until 1945. Yeah, it was not very exceptional food, but they had been open for centuries, apparently. Hi, Gate. How you doing? But long story short, one of these seagulls was super fascinated by my steak and kidney pie, of course. Very much wanted it, and he kept dive bombing me. And on his 4th pass, trying to dive bomb me, he unleashed a torrent of seagull shit straight down the front of my shirt. Straight down it. Like... absolute bullseye. Perfect marksmanship. It was so fucking bad. It was like, all right, fine, England, I'll leave. Fine, I'll go. That's birds for you. Awful. Okay, that seagull took the bait and stole my egg. Okay. Get up there, grab our stuff, and go right back down as fast as possible. Grab it. Transfer items. Okay. Woo. Okay. Easy peasy. No problem. Woo. got everything. My iron gloves on. Put my backpack and lantern on. Okay, we're good. Okay, we've still got resistance or absorption, whatever the fuck that is, for like a minute. So let's try to clear up this top bit. Gonna make it safe. Hi, boys. Okay. Ooh. Bad news, bears. Bad news, bears. My ankles. Bonnicula's life is always exciting. Need the British guy energy where he grabbed the seagull by the feet and beat it to death. If I could have, if he came for one more pass, I would have. I would have absolutely grabbed that fucking seagull by the feet and just swung it. Absolutely would have. Miserable creature. Oh. Oh, they're shooting. Oh, shit. Oh, hi. Oh, shit, a witch. Oh, we poisoned. Oh, we poisoned. We poisoned, lads. Okay, we stay here. We huddle up. We're poisoned, but it can't kill us. You can't die from poison in Minecraft. It's okay. Just gotta wait. Wait the poison out. 22 seconds of it. If they start it, right? If they fucking start it. I didn't draw first blood. That fucking seagull did. No point in eating. We're poisoned. Okay, now it's time to eat. Cyanide just edges death, yeah. Good. Steady on, steady on. I wonder. Shields. What is this thing called? Shields expansion. I hate this mod. Config. Shields expansion. I wonder if I can, like, edit the config. I'll do that later. Remind me to change the shields, because I really hate how they changed them. They very much nerfed them. Which is fine if you want to balance your game out a little bit, but I like how shields work in vanilla. That's pretty. Bones, good job on the god rays and shit. Look how nice this looks. Damn. Change the shields. Thank you so much. It's so pretty. We're gonna live here, team. We're gonna take over this castle. I don't want balance, I want power. That's right. Nice shooting, asshole. Oh. Okay, I guess legitimately. Nice shooting, asshole. Got him. Shit, they coming.
Autumn_Valley wants you
Ooh,
to
hydrate
your lips
right now?
around a bottle. Your excellence.
Okay. Oh. Eat. Castle, it is rather fortified. Ain't fucking around. Where'd he go? Or were those like an illusionists clones or something. Sure. Having some blocks would probably not have been the craziest idea, just so we could like block off some of these areas to keep people from sneaking up behind us. Okay, we camp out on top of this tower for tonight. Okay, perfect. There's a lot of castles still to conquer. I wonder if there's a boss in here or something. Let's take it all in. Enemies abound. Oh, there's a straight up pillager tower over there. Oh, so if there's a pillager tower there, that means it's just going to spawn pillagers. Like infinitely, right? Is there a way? Oh, but that'll happen. So we can't actually take over this tower, can we? This castle. Because it'll always have pillagers spawning. Even if you take one of these down, I think it still spawns pillagers, right? I think that's how these work. Even if you destroy the structure. Oh, what a ripoff. Might be able to? I don't know if the structure actually has a spawn box. I don't think it has a spawner in it. Guess we'll see. We'll do our best to clear this thing out. If we see a pillager spawn in, we'll know. Okay, safe. Burn the structure down, build a cage around the volume. Pillager farmed. Now we're thinking. Might be that it makes the chunk an area where they spawn. It might just be. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that was just me having butter toes. That's what they call me, old butter toes. Butter toes, yeah, like butterfingers. It's like when you slip on something, you that's what you say. You're like, oh, you're a real butter toes. Sounds gross. To each their own, I suppose. For better Gucci footing around, right? That lad's feisty. Butter toes. Oh shit, they got a Ravager down there. Yeah, fucking with that. No, sir. We did have a bit. Yeah, we did. Bones being a Hell Pepper clone. There's a heritage called Reflection. Amazing. That's perfect. Really like this tower in the middle. It's very cool. Yeah, it's very dangerous having these like hits that go all the way to the down below. Very dangerous indeed. Yeah, the bit does live. Bit lives. Get some emeralds for our troubles at least. It's nice. I guess what we could do is we could tear off the stairs. They can't come up. You can always repair those later. No crossbow for you. No soup. Gonna tear up the stairs so they can't just climb up behind me, you know? Where are the siege engines? I know the zombie mod pack we were playing did have like full-on siege engines and shit, which is a little bit extreme. It required such heavy resources and such complicated engineering that I didn't actually get to play with that system at all. But I'm not sure I was smart enough for it, to be fair. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Ah! I mean, that would work, I suppose. I'm gonna take out these ones right here. Perfect. You'd figure out siege weapons eventually. I don't know that they were actually worth it, though. Like, what do you actually use them on? You know? What? Good God! Fucking jump scare. Oh. Jump scared me real good. Vindicator jump scare for real. They are so deadly. Dark Shadows, they do sell it, yeah. Came out of nowhere. How's your evening going? It's going pretty good, Cyber. It's going pretty good. I feel so much better. Oh, I was dead. I was dead right before stream. Oh, there's bad boys down there. We're gonna chill for a second. We're gonna vibe out since we're in an ad. Oh my goodness.
Sprout Ella has barely sang.
Thank you so much for sharing your Prime with me.
All glory to the Dark Queen.
All glory to me. Beautiful. Thank you. All hail. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Super kind of you to share your Prime with me. The Eternal Trucker Queen. I guess I'll take it. I'll take it. Rebuild time indeed. I'm so glad to have my milk tea back. It's such a comfort at night. It's not nearly as caffeinated. Like, I really shouldn't be sitting here drinking coffee all night. Like, that is legitimately wild behavior of me to do. So, having this less caffeinated milk tea, definitely good. And it's so tasty. So soothing. It doesn't come with boba, but it would taste really good with boba. Let's carefully examine. I want to like watch down there and see if a pillager spawns in or something. There's probably a max number. Love some Thai boba tea. I love Thai boba tea. Hard to say. I like that they've got little skulls on spikes, though. These are my kind of people. That Ravager? Those are called Ravagers, right? Ravager is going to be an issue. We are undergeared to tangle with a Ravager in a fair fight. Crawling with them. There's two more Ravagers over there. Oh, Lord. Go get some enchantments. Yeah, level is low. Yeah, we got all the enchantments we could afford, which was like protection 2. You love chamomile tea? Chamomile tea is very pleasant with a little bit of honey. That is deadly, yeah. This is bad down here. We can clear everything else out. Witches too? Oh, Lord. Gracious sakes. Okay, let's carefully approach over here. Maybe we can take out these stairs before anybody else comes. Whoa! Somebody's feisty. Somebody's feisty. Who is it? Oh, hi. Nerd. Why can't I hit you? There we go. This is what the shield expansion does. It lets you parry. Shit. Bruh. Get bonked. Can't even wall climb. What a scrub. You can make the boba pearl kit? You saw it in Kroger? Nice. That'd be kind of fun. It's just tapioca. I love tapioca. Parry everything. I tried. Did not. As you can see from my perforated torso, that I didn't quite parry everything. I missed a couple important ones. Oh, hello, Halo Harpcross. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us, friend. How's your day? Okay, we gotta take out this. Ooh. Okay. Who shot me? Who shot me? Not sure. Oh, this guy. This little asshole over here. Look at him. Oh, he's like a bandit chief. What mighty spines. Thank you. He looks cool as fuck. Does he have little straw hair? I think he's got a little mohawk. Oh, here he comes. Skirmisher. Woo! Oh, he did a lot of damage. Woo! Didn't have a lot of hit points, thankfully. He did a lot of damage. No joke. He can mess you up. He intended to. Easy now. Sure we don't have any places we can be snuck up on. Okay. You know, it would have been smart, would have been lighting up all of these towers, because these are still unlit surfaces that could get us some creepers and zombies and shit at night. Mess me up and not even invite me to dinner. I swear. It's actually, it's funny, like, this being a structure called the Bastille and doing this outer wall bit actually does kind of make me want to play Dark Souls 2. I want to go back to the Lost Bastille. We should do Dark Souls 2 at some point. That's probably my favorite. Can't figure out where I am, bud. Oh, hi.
Your Majesty.
Pick those out.
Created by Quino Dream.
Klonoa! Hello, Klonoa. But Susan, I have Klonoa. Perfect for the 5-year streamiversary. That would be so good. Hi, Klonoa Dreams. How you doing? Welcome in, friends. It's so good to see you. We were talking about that infamous Klonoa ad just the other day. What were y'all getting into tonight, friends? I hope you had a Ooh! He's got an enchanted axe, friends. He's got an enchanted axe. Whoa! Ooh, had us up against the wall. Yeah, I hope you had a wonderful Thursday. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were y'all getting into? Easy now. Easy. Okay. Just trying to make it safe for us to navigate up here. I think we've just about done a full loop. Sweaty Marvel Rivals game and you need a shower. Oh, did it get pretty sweaty in there? Who's your main, Klonoa? I think this is a loop. I think we've gone all the way around, haven't we? Let's see. I think so. Invisible Woman, nice. Excellent choice. Okay, yeah, we've done it. We've done a loop. We've secured the outer wall. It's ours. It's ours. Now we just have to make our way through the inner walls. all the bullshit on the inside is the problem. Not sure what the best way to do that is going to be. I wish I had boiling oil. We've got plenty of arrows. We could at least rain down arrows on them. But indeed. There's a fella down there. Not the most attentive. Too many A's in Balf. I think Balf is pretty good. Bah. That's a goat person name. Balf. You know? You might not like it, but you know it's true. Search your heart. Need some apostrophes? Balf. Bud. Hey, you feeling... Oh, you've got a shield. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Unfortunate for me. You're also being held at bay by what appears to be a water block.
For you,
Interestingly.
the apostrophe police.
Who are you? Who are you? That's amazing. That's a very good joke. All right. Oh, there's a fella. Hi, fella. Yeah, you feisty. You're feisty. Take an arrow to your fucking brain pan, butto. That's what I say. Okay. The place isn't crawling with pillagers in there, so I'm starting to think maybe it doesn't spawn them. Maybe it just has a pillager structure in the middle of it as like a decorative piece. You know? It would really suck if you couldn't take over a castle like this. Oh, keep coughing. See a fella all the way down there. Can we get him? Oh, he juked. He juked it. Pillaging the pillagers, that's right. Turning it around on them. Oh. Oh, this is so sad. Take them all out. Oops. Hardly sporting, but we are quite outmatched. So I think the time for sportsmanship is literally any other time but now. You know, it pains me to use a bow. Not feel their life leave their bodies at the end of 4 feet of my beautiful steel. But it is what it is. Can you take out a Ravager with a bow? Yeah, apparently. They got 8,000 hit points, but... Are they called pillagers and villagers when they're all illagers? So it can be called PvP. Oh, you smart. Welcome back, birthday boy. How you doing, HB? HB, you got birthday plans? You gonna get a cake? What kind of vegan cake you getting? You better get a cake. I swear to God. So help me. So help me. Okay, well, they're quite mad. Maybe we can sleep? There's 4 of them. Jesus Christ. What a fucking death trap. I'm not sure I have enough arrows to actually do enough damage to take them all out. Okay, we got 1. Christ. Maybe we'll go into the city and grocery shop at the nearest vegan restaurant. That sounds wonderful. Do they usually have good pastries? Oops. Ooh, that fella's a good shooter. Ooh, you see him? He's a crack shot. He knocks me off this, he knocks me off this ledge, I swear. Pop in to request all the lovely people a good day. Hi, Selena. How you doing? You must be good night. Good night. Damn, did we do it? Did we slay all the Ravagers? Bonifer, Bonicles, Bionicle. Yes, Squid. Yes, Liz. Yes. Oh god, there's more of them. It is 4. No, it's 4 a.m. It's okay. We can stay up a little late tonight. You got cookies? Close enough? They fancy cookies? They good cookies? The cookie's not a cake. Your head itch. It's butt AM, right? That's what I say. You gotta call it. Have a good one. Good night, Dave. Wonderful to hang out with you, as always. Oh, just took damage from something. Oh, from that dude shooting arrows. Sure. Gonna save me some of the trouble? No problem, bud. Oh, am I out of arrows? Oh, shit. Oh, I'm straight up out of arrows. Oh, jeez. Probably be back before raid, just in case. I love you and good night. Good night, good night. Just in case. This is a problem. We went through like 90 arrows. Jump down in there? I don't think that's gonna go good. I don't think that's gonna go good at all, Bones. They're feisty. Oh, hi. Yeah? Yeah, you think so? You wanna go, mate? You wanna fucking go? Yeah? 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 You feeling feisty? Oh, God. How stuck is he? I wonder. How stuck is he? Oh boy. Well. Oh! Pretty stuck. Oh! Oh Lord, he's got 9 hit points. Hi, happy little machine. How you doing? One down. One down. You got that. Oh, you got that spicy metal taste. Oh no. Oh no. That's no bueno. Been a bit sick and tired. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope it passes soon. You go sleep, your loveliness. Good night, Chance. It's in your tongue. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's something just like in your blood from the frickin' antibiotics. Most obnoxious.
Airhorn blast asterisk.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
Airhorn blast asterisk. This isn't a Fox body spray.
Good night, Chance. Good night. Okay. Another couple Ravagers down. We got horns. It just gave me a bad omen. I didn't realize that's what they did. Good to know. Good to know. Danger. The weird chlorine taste you got from the pain removal button. Yeah. Principal reason you didn't want to mash that button. Yeah, fair. We're not getting rated. We are not. We're not. Yeah, you heard the horns. It's fair. How spicy is it down there? Is the question. Is the question. Let's steal a stair here. You love outside after rain? I love outside after rain. Oh. Okay, fine. Okay, we're gonna go over this way. I love the smell. That petrichor smell. Let's see, I think over here there is something we can use to get down and also to keep the enemies at bay. Yeah, you see that right down there? See that water? I think maybe we can get down there. Fuck around, find out. I don't need to find out. They're about to find out. That's what I say. I'm gonna fuck around and they're gonna find out. I see you. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Right. Right, I'm out of arrows. Right. Hi, bud. Oh, shit. Yeah, fucking find out. Come at me. Legioners. Get shit on. What the fuck is hat? Yeah, trucking and sucking is all I crave. I can't remember why I put this hat on. Can anybody remind me? Oh, I was just talking about being a trucker. And they said, where's your trucker hat? So I put this on. Lest anybody not think that I'm a real trucker. That guy over there, that's one of those bandit chief dudes.
Absilon_Quilby wants you to chug that liquid.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Things could get really dicey over there. There's at least one of those Mohawk, the skirmishers. I think I also see a Ravager. Gotta be careful. What's up? What's up? Who wants some? There's an iron golem in there. We could release the iron golem. Come on, go. Be free. Dumb boy. Yeah. Release him. Yes. Wait, where are you going? Yes. Oh, shit. Yes. Hey, bud. You and me. You and me. We got this. Well, he's already a little fucked up. Hi, Luca. How you doing? Okay, it's a little. Oh shit! Look at this guy. Oh, he's mad at us, huh? It's fine. Can take you out, bud. You got no prayer. Swipe at your legs till you die. Sad. Just making a jellyfish braid bracelet. That sounds so nice. What are you making it out of? Where's my golem gone? Is he still okay? Oh, it looks like he's mixing it up with folks over here. Oh, I hope he doesn't die.
Join the army of all Ashiak.
Please don't die, bud. Who joins us? Hello, Forsaken Memories. Welcome in, friend. Okay. There's a villager here, but there was only one iron golem. Only one. Okay, let's see if we can get some sleep over here real quick. So we can at least see what we're dealing with over here. I think the iron golem might have died on the field of battle. You're using yarn. You made one trans flag colors. That sounds so nice. Sounds beautiful. Okay, feisty boys over there. Quite a bit of them. Quite a few of them. Polymorph potion, thank you. They seem to be just kind of attacking each other by accident, hurting each other in their confusion. Works for me. So those guys are like snipers. They've got good long range, but they're not very smart. Oh shit, this guy's coming in though. Coming in hot. Problem. Imagine if I was bad at Minecraft. Imagine the kind of trouble I'd be in. If only I could pick up these arrows. That would sure be nice. Are they like stuck in like a fence or something? Turned out pretty nice. Make them one in oceany colors. I think that sounds lovely. I think they're stuck inside a gate. Yeah, they're all fenced in. Dummies. And we just hang out here for a second while they, yeah, see that? Taking each other out. No effort needed on my part. It's gotta get lucky. If I approach that gate though, I've got a bad feeling I'd get perforated real fast. Oof. Yeah, just like that. Oh, there went the iron golem. Yeah. Yes. Oh, that's fun. Okay, let's get away. Take cover behind this thing again. Okay, that witch is very dangerous over there. Gotta be careful. Everything else, I think we could eventually take out. Yeah. Hurt yourselves in your confusion. This is hilarious. They've been poisoned. The fools. Their own witch poisoned them. I hate to see it. Makes my job so easy. Oof! Oop, that makes my job a lot harder. Being poisoned by the witch. I have any arrows from all that? I don't. I somehow didn't get any arrows from that. It's fine. I'll do it the old-fashioned way. We could have done it the easy way, but she wants to do it the hard way. No. Getting poisoned in Minecraft is getting hiccups so bad that it reduces you to half a hit point. And no further, but yes, basically. We need an infinity bow, something fierce. There's the witch. We gotta fucking take her out. Easy peasy. Ma'am? You and me. Okay. That poison will once again take us down to half a hit point. But she gives 40 fucking seconds of it. That's okay. Nothing else here can hurt us right now. Take cover just in case. Whew. Also, hi Nelsaru, how are you doing? Arrows, praise God. 2 whole arrows from all of that. All of that death, destruction, and bloodshed. We did get 20 emeralds out of it, though. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. How was your day, Lycander? Did you have an okay one? Okay, now there's just this tower. See if there's anything in either of these towers. This building. What you got going on here? Just a little humble little shack. Yeah, I don't see anybody else spawning around here. If this was an actual pillager tower, I would definitely expect some spawning, so I think we're good. The colors you picked look more like motherfucking toothpaste. I'm sure it's still pretty. It's still pretty. Hello, what's that? Oh, a jukebox. Free jukebox? I'll take it. Hello. Goat horn. Ponder.
Majesty. We are being raided by Ghost Queen K.
Oh my goodness, it's Kay. Hi, Kay. Swoopy Ghosty raid, but also I took today off, so I've been here the whole time. Hi, Hell Pepper. Hi, Kay. Oh shit, what up? We pushin', baby. Keep pushing. How you doing, Kay? What we all getting into tonight? Push, baby, push. Bottles of enchanting, wheat, iron, dark oak logs. Oh my god. Smithing template, silver upgrade. Sounds good. Okay. Oh, push it. Push it real good. Damn right. We stormed a castle. Look how good we did. Another goat horn? I guess. Like, I don't really need all these goat horns. Played more Clair Obscure on the final stretch. Oh, do you like it? Do you like it so much? I've heard such wonderful things. Sentry armor trim. Applies to armor. Ingredients. Ingots and crystals. What does that mean? I don't know. It sounds good. Whatever it is. It has caught you by surprise. I've heard people have said that it gives them very strong feelings.
A new recruit has joined the army of Val Ashiok.
Oh, who joins us? Hi, Hikari Finnick Fox. Welcome in, Hikari. Thank you for joining us. Okay. Easy now. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Anything else in here? Bottle of enchanting. Onion crate? Sure, why not? Why not? Game of the year material, so I've heard. You cried? Yeah. So art good, plot good, gameplay good. It seems kind of like game of the year material for some folks. Okay. So not stellar treasure in this castle so far. Very standard Minecraft pillager kind of treasure. You know? It's like, yeah, there's some pieces of iron. There's some vegetables. Let's hope there's something good in this tower. In this thing. Because it looks cool. Ow. It's a campfire. How doing? Doing pretty good, Nelsaru. How are you doing? Oh, it's like a... Oh, it's like a evil chapel. Oh, cool. Hell yeah. And an evil alchemy lab. I love evil alchemy labs. Made it to someone like this. You know, when you were a kid and you got a game and everything was new and magical and you couldn't put it down because you wanted to just get a little further? That feeling that has felt dead for years and you thought was gone forever? Brought that back for you. Damn, that is astonishingly good praise. All right. I love to hear that. I want to feel like I'm playing Chrono Trigger for the first time. Okay, so they got an evil chapel. What about this? Oh, that's just the alchemy tower. That's all it is. Oh, but there's a ladder I missed. I missed the ladder. Let's go back in. What was it? Back here? Oh, here. Treasure. Hello. Potion of healing. Incredible find. Hobbled deep slate. Totem of Undying. That's a good find. Lure 3, damn. Okay. Put some of this stuff up. The only issue you have are some intermittent crashes that you can't seem to figure out. I wonder. I mean, it is a fairly small team, so I guess some bits of scuff is to be expected, I suppose. Like core team. I know they did a lot of intelligent outsourcing. Sure, grab the deep slate. Why not? Okay, that was good treasure. About here. Ooh. Kind of crap treasure, honestly. Whatever these freaking smithing templates are. I hope they're good. Oh, a new goat horn. This one goes sing. Do-do-do. Once or twice every 6 hours. Yeah, that's obnoxious. But not the end of the world, I suppose. Okay, well, now we have to go back to that central tower. Do-do-do. We have to go back to that central tower and make sure that it wasn't a different tune on that goat horn. I think we did it, team. I think we cleared out this castle. It's ours now. This is our new home. Baby, we're home. This belongs to Bonnicula. We can move the waystone. Yeah, the waystone is just over the hill. It's a little messy. It's a little messy on the inside, but it's not bad. Do a little cleanup, no problem. Got a little chill out zone over here and everything. It's great. Pins for the animals. Still better optimized than 90% of the other new Unreal Engine games. So I heard, yeah. And it actually runs on another castle. I can't get enough. It actually runs on like lots of machines too, doesn't it? You don't have to have a fancy machine to play Expedition, Clair Obscure. Yeah, I love to see a game actually optimized. Love to see it. Just spawned in broken, pretty sure. Okay, let's go back to the main gate over here. And then, oh shoot. Oh no, I did it again. Where? I think it was here. I think that's where our waystone is, isn't it? Right there. Off to the west. It's northwest. Playing at 2K on a bargain bin GPU from 2020 on the TV. Optimization. Very good. Love it. You gotta turn off a bunch of the options that Unreal Engine defaults to on when you start a new project. Makes sense. Like, no, we don't need that. Oh, I fell. Could have been if it weren't for Nexon showing all the studios how to do shitty monetization. I hate it. Yeah, I remember coming by this beach. And that's Seagull Cove over here. Huh. Parkour. You motherfucker, you ate my golden... You! Oh, you're going down. Oh my god, he tried to steal a baked potato. You saw that? Stole my fucking golden apple. Absolutely on site with these fucking birds. Hummingbird, look how cute. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, he's so cute. You I'd die for. This fucking seagull, though. Fucking rat with wings. I was running over here to recover my corpse with one golden apple clutched in my hot little hand. So I could make the run, absorb the damage, grab my stuff, and do a cool combat. Like, grab my sword out of my corpse's hand and swing around and, like, fight off the invaders who were coming to, like, cut me down again. It was gonna be super cool. And then the fucking seagull stole it right out of my hand. Very embarrassing. Okay, wait. Maybe that's where... No, I think here. I think this is where... I think I'm facing it. Everyone points at horse armor, but it wasn't the horse armor. Nah, we all memed on the horse armor. And rightfully so, but... Here we go. Not even queens. It's true. Oh, here. Waystone. Take the waystone. Technically, the concept of microtransactions started in 1990, but digitally sold microtransactions was all Nexon's fault. What game did they start it in? I'm curious. In Combat Arms? Quiz in 1999. Damn, that was ahead of the curve. The way back. Okay. Maple Story was the second. Maple Story was a groundbreaker for it, for sure. For worse, you know, but iconic. Indubitably iconic. Or 20 plays it. How has the time flown so much? I didn't even yap for like 3 hours. Only yapped for like 2 hours, maybe. Max. You yapped in general? I always yappin'. I'm always yappin'. Alright, I'm blazing it. Puff puff pass K. Time is always flying, that's true. Shit, there were pay-to-win mechanics all the way back in the mud days, in the long ago, in the way back. They were still in their infancy, but I remember the old days. Who here remembers Mech Quest? I don't remember Mech Quest. Oops. Random blood. I gotta change that hotkey. All right, the Bastille is a go, friends. Okay, that's just ponder. Can we get some pay to win in the mud? I mean, there is a little bit of pay to win in the mud. Given that subs to this channel do get special privileges in the mud, you get a daily gift. So, I don't know if that's pay to win, but it's definitely like, you get your daily login bonus if you're a sub to the channel. I consider that the basic level of playing the mud. Anything else is a free trial. Anything else is a free trial. The equipment given is potions and treasure boxes that can give weapons. Now it's pay to win. Now it's pay to win. Now that there are weapons in the treasure boxes. You could get a magic weapon. If you were really, really not bones, you could get a magic weapon out of a treasure box. Totem of Undying claimed. The Undying Queen of this loathsome castle that is spawning skeletons and zombies and creepers as we speak. We need to get out of here. All right. Sleep. The non-treasured weapons are literal garbage. They are as good as the ones you can buy. So you can give free gift weapons to people who don't have weapons, who haven't bought weapons yet. Not garbage. And also they look nice. Oh, the non-treasured weapons are literal garbage. Oh, you mean the ones that you buy in the blacksmith. Yeah, they are actual literal garbage. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I was confused as to what you said. I thought you meant the non-enchanted ones. Yeah, they are actual literal garbage being sold by a disreputable blacksmith. Yeah, you right. Dollar Tree weapons, yeah. They're as good as the old second tier weapons were, though. So weapons did get a buff all across the board. Definitely better than barehanded, for sure. But a rusty sword is now as good as a shiny longsword used to be.
Debone CD wants you to pound that drink. Your excellence.
Thank you for the hydrate. The Undying Queen, my arch nemesis, perfect antithesis to you, the infinitely dying queen. How do you get anything done? It seems like that would take up a lot of time. I don't know if you've ever been stabbed with a rusty sword. It will do the trick. It will put you in the ground. For sure. Make no mistake. Okay. Oh, good news. I have exactly 18 silver nuggets, which means we can make a couple ingots. Perfect. What can we make with silver? Make a silver knife. Pink salt lamps. Oh, interesting. Take a leather tunic, add a silver ingot with a smithing template. Make sterling chestplate. Interesting. +6 illager resistance. Oh, interesting. Beat Elden Ring with infinite deaths. It's got to be a record. Gold is edible, so no bonus. True. Interesting. gives illager resistance specifically. So this is your illager killing gear, I guess. How odd. Seems to be the only thing it's used for is enhancing leather. To make this. Cool idea. Oh, wait, those are really good leggings. It goes from 2 leather to 5. Huh. Why are those pants so good? To 5 armor? That's more than the chest plate gives you. 5 armor is more than... That's like diamond gear, isn't it? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Padded pants, yeah. Do we have any more silver? Yeah, we've got some. Huh. Tempting. Do we have any leather? We could probably buy leather gear from a leather worker, because we have hardly any leather ourselves. Good news, we have a lore 3 book now. That's very good. Very good indeed. Now we just need some, what's it called? The luck of the sea. We need a good luck of the sea fishing rod. Got so much crap. I have so much crap. See, this can be our good morning horn when we wake up. Yeah, give me that thing. No, we need our, this is a good morning horn right here. Much better. All right. Grab all this crap out. Oh, we can put a jukebox up. Although, in theory, we could be moving into the other place, I suppose. But honestly, I don't have a plan for it yet. We're gonna have to landscape it first. No sense in moving in yet. This is still a perfectly serviceable base, with actually probably more square footage than the castle has. Fascinatingly. Because of the underground area here, I think it actually probably wins. Ooh, look at that. We've got over a stack of emeralds now. We're rich. We're rich. We're rich. Do we have any more arrows? We do, thank heavens. Okay, refill this stack of arrows. And then we can put these spider eyes back up. In our enchanting table, or in our alchemy area. Perfect. Okay. So, Bastille conquered. What is our next big goal? We gotta find a way shrine, and we gotta make a teleporter to the nether. the Nether Fortress so we can get more potions. You gotta lurk. Absolutely. Absolutely. Please go take care of yourself, Kay. Thank you so much for bringing your friends by. It's always good to see you. Especially this at the end of another week of the push and the end of our streaming week. It's been a pretty good week, all told, I think. Week flew by. How is it not Monday? I agree. I have no idea how it is Thursday. This week was a blur. You're not exactly complaining. Like, but I don't know how it went by quite so fast. Let's see. We can repair our shield with this shield we just found. Perfect. Brand spanking new shield. You are complaining, yeah? Did it go by a little fast for your taste? At least you're gonna have a bike, though. I think that's great. How's the biking area that you're at? Like, do you have? Are the roads safe to bike? I certainly hope so. We're actually pretty low on food. Probably make some more potatoes. Here, let's go downstairs and pick some potatoes. The roads, fuck no, get run over faster. You can look both ways. Okay, so what benefit is having this bike going to be to you? Paths? You got some paths, though? Okay, that's good. Mini potatoes. Every potato. I wonder if there's any better food we can make with potatoes with the stuff we have so far. Because the baked potatoes are cheap and almost infinitely renewable, but they're not very good food. There's some semblance of society. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Hi, Ironical. How you doing? Is it pretty? Clean? No, but it's got some bike paths. It's good. And can you take those paths to, like, get to a store or something? Your poor ass doesn't have to be out there walking the whole way? I hope. Literally just for composting. We'll have to change routes to not go over the big ass hills. Yeah, that's true, but probably worth it. Oh, player death history. What the? What the? Did I leave a corpse out there somewhere? No. Although I don't seem to have my iron gloves on me. So confused. What is that what is that inventory telling me? 70-degree inclines for hundreds of feet would be actually literal hell. Yeah, no, that's rough. Worst ringer of a day at work. Today was the manager's last day because they were quitting, but they decided to quit harder by calling out. Goddamn. Yeah, no, that's impressive. You gloves. You gloves. Look cute. They put you in the game. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my iron gloves, but I guess we'll just make more. They're super cheap. No. Thought it was like this. Is it like this? Yeah, there we go. Okay. I don't know what happened to my iron gloves. It is what it is. Whatever. Uninstall 0 out of 10. You return. Welcome back. Did you see the crazy shit going on where Bungie stole art? Oh, I saw that. Yeah. Yeah, they just straight up ripped some random like graphic designers like poster art and just put it in. Yeah, it's weird. Tacky. So tacky. The artist they stole it from hid lost memes in every post, so Anthem is full of lost memes now. That's extraordinarily funny. The Bungie art director has been following the original artist for years, too. That's wild. It's so weird. The artist's logo is literally in there. That's gonna be an easy court case. Real open and shut, this one. That one's gonna be easy, I think. More like bunghole. Get him. I think that one's gonna be a no-brainer. They have neither the time nor the money to bother. But take them to court. It's an easy one. There are lawyers who would be like, you don't have to pay anything unless you win. You don't have to pay anything. And we're gonna get you all that Microsoft money. I think that's extraordinarily foolish to not take them to court. Hey, listen, I get it. But it absolutely should. Fish fear me, I fear women. Most women fear fish. This game of rock, paper, scissors, sex. I wonder if that would fit on my hat. Let me see. Woo! It's a tight fit. It almost fits. Worth it, I think. Yeah, I'd try it. Spending years embroiled in a lengthy court case that they will delay at every possible turn. I do understand. And yeah, those Microsoft lawyers. But that does seem like a pretty, like... Yeah, you're walking... It's gonna take a while, but you're walking away with a check for that one. Yeah. The rest on the ass of a pair of booty shorts. You're absolutely right. Yeah. Absolutely right. I need to change that hotkey so bad. Okay. Bit of it. I will burn this to the ground. Try it and see. Yeah, I'm not sure I would be able to let that go. Get blooded. Yeah, that hotkey needs a swap. So when I'm typing something, I don't just accidentally turn on the blood. Yeah, I had that elongates. Yeah, my Dimsdale Dimmadome hat. You're right. Cabbage rolls are a 3 meal. I think that's about the same as a baked cabbage, isn't it? Or a baked potato. Yeah, it's, well, no, it's a little bit better. It's slightly better, but for like a lot more resources. The flood. Release the flood. We'll see if Bungie even bothers responding or if it affects marathon sales slightly. I would see. I think with a case like that, they might actually. Microsoft might actually be the ones who are like, we don't want to be tied up in this one forever because we will definitely lose. And we don't want to admit that we stole your art. Let's just settle this. Let's just settle this. Here's a big check. Don't bother us anymore. We have your art now. Yeah, wild. Just keep doing it. I hope that game flounders. They're 5 years too late on the extraction shooter hype. They're taking away all the stuff that makes them appealing to streamline game. They're probably gonna load it to the gills with microtransactions. Gross. Gross, 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 gross. At a time when lore dumping out the ass would go over very well, I agree. Short-sighted and foolish. Okay. All the stuff we could make with potatoes is way too much hassle. So we're just gonna fry up some more potatoes. Call it a day. Gotta build Liz as a Cosmos Oracle. Oracles are like sorcerers, but clerics, right? Yeah, I agree with that. I think they would. You get power from an entire ideal. Okay. I like that. But like mechanically, mostly sorcerer. Oh, I threw the egg. Oops. Sorry. Right in front of you. I'm so sorry. Extraordinarily rude. One court case where they can't supply proof of their own game footage because they deleted it all and the court won't take YouTube videos of other YouTubers playing the game regarding Red War, which has been content faulted in Destiny 2. That's amazing. That is wild. Get much more power because you are not beholden to a god, but in response, your mortal body can't bear the energy, so when you use your strongest abilities, you get cursed. Yeah, that's a good game. That's a good game. I like this class. Are gamers? Are they ironical or are they assumed to be? Some are. But I think a lot of the big AAA devs just fundamentally don't believe in the intelligence of gamers or anybody for that matter. I wonder. Oh, there's fuckers out there defending them. Like, yeah, okay, no, that's fair. Yeah, no, that's true. Those people are unredeemable. Can't fix them. Can't fix them. That's true. 3, count them, 3 healing potions. Oh, we need a melon farm for glistering melons. Right. Right. I've been putting off planting melons. Do I have any melon seeds? Yeah, I do. Okay. We actually do probably need to go plant some melons. Lord Oracle, you begin to speak in tongues with voices that are not yours the more you use abilities. At max curse, you cannot communicate in spoken language. That's so cool. Yeah, to stick yellow tape and writing to get gamers to look up. Sometimes, listen, I think it goes a little strong sometimes. But I appreciate artful yellow paint. Artfully deployed yellow paint. It's when it's not artful. You know? Okay, let's see. Where can... Oh, we should probably build this downstairs, shouldn't we? Maybe. Nah, we don't need that many, honestly. We only need a few melons at the end of the day. You don't need that many. Well, just don't look up or pay attention. True. True. There's a sock puppet arguing with people on the Bungie apology post with copy paste shit. Yeah, folks are wild. Just has an entire that doesn't mean anything essay they copy and paste into every negative reply. What a dork. Carrying water for Bungie. Come on. Come on. Some folks ain't got no self-respect. That's what I think. Maybe what we should do is embark on a fishing quest and make ourselves sushi rolls or something. We got all this rice. It's you, the BDO player? What self-respect? All right, fair. You've had moments of weakness. What do we use rice for? Show me. Stuffed shulker. Serve it in a shulker shell. Amazing. And just make cooked rice. That's nice. Hey, it's a light meal and it gives you comfort. I think comfort prevents negative status effects, I think. Cactus soup. Give me fast, flashy comment like that and it feels good, yeah. Stuffed cantaloupe. Bisque. Lobster crab, shrimp, lamb meat. Okay. Sinigang? I don't know what that is, but it sounds good. Nourished is hunger does not go down except for healing. No, not nourished. Comfort. I'm not sure what comfort is. I think comfort prevents new negative status ailments, I think. Oh, nourished. Yeah, nourished is different. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. Something like that. Nuke the screen. What was your class in BDO, Bones? I had a sorceress and a little witch. Yes, all. Fried rice. Egg, carrot, onion, rice. Oh, that's a good meal right there. That's something we can make easily with the ingredients we have. This class gives you a spell called Nevermind. 2 words. On a failure, they are stupefied or permanently. On a crit failure, it sets the target's charisma, intelligence, and wisdom to -5 permanently. And they permanently become like a wild animal. Damn. Finally free of the curse. What a blessing. Yeah, I think we're gonna start living off fried rice. Dog food. Light snack. We could also start living off dog food, I guess. Indoor paella. Oh, I love paella so much. You have nearly one of each level to 56. Nearly, there's a few. Just looked at and said, maybe not for me. Wow. Yeah, the gendered variants. Yeah. Relatively same skills. Yeah, I saw that wizard and witch, or wizard and whatever they called the female version, have like a slightly different high level spell. But otherwise, they play the exact same. Very strange. Onions and carrot. Let's tear up all the potatoes. We don't need potatoes up here. Potatoes go downstairs. Up here, we do carrots. It's super weird. I don't know why they do it that way. Can make some great characters. That's too much freedom to get me lost in for the next 10 hours. I love the Black Desert Online character creator. I think it's one of the best in class, for sure. I surely have screenshot. I took a lot of screenshots. Surely have my characters I made. You had tacos? You think you're gonna go reheat the leftovers? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make myself some grits after stream, I think. I've got a little quesadilla cheese and some sour cream. Gonna put those in the grits and eat good. You're aware it's 5 a.m.? Yeah, I'm pushing it a little late today. It's for a little longer. Please go, eat, go. I'm actually okay. I'm actually okay right now, but I'm just telling you what my plan is. Sorry, no, not at all. No sorries. Please go eat good. Please go eat good. I'll go eat good. Okay, let's try to make some fried rice. Let's see, how do you do that? Carrot, onion, rice. Was there something else we needed to do? Oh, and egg, right. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Oh, we need more bowls. Do not need to rush away from me. I love you. Thank you. Okay, 8 more bowls. Yeah, give me 12 bowls of fried rice, please. It's nice you can autopath so you can sit there and watch the scenery go by without having to worry about ending up in an ocean or a ditch. I know. I did like that. That's also how I wound up, like, deep in high-level territory. Just fucking taking off. So I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna go somewhere. And I found that cool, evil elf village. It was really cool. I wanted to join that faction. Because it was like a bunch of sexy elf ladies, like, conquering a human village with their demon horde. It was cool. It was good environmental world building, because, like, the NPCs wouldn't even talk to me. It was just, like, seeing all the little set pieces, you know? Can't remember which zone that is. I don't know. It was neat, though. Like 7 major cities, something like that. Okay. That's beautiful. Look at that. So much fucking fried rice. It's ridiculous. Yeah, we're probably gonna need a bigger carrot plot at some point if we're going to live off fried rice, though. Why do I have less than 12? Oh, because they're there. I had 12 bowls. I gotcha. Okay, I'm just silly. I'm simply silly. Throw those in. I ran out of onions. Now, where can we find another way shrine? What does it take to make a way shrine? I think it's ender pearls. Way shrine. A warp stone. 3 obsidian and stone bricks. They make a warp stone. Amethyst shards. Oh shit. Ender pearls. Emerald. Damn, they really increased the price on these. This used to be purple dye in our last playthrough. Also, the warp stone looks like ass now. I wonder why they changed it. The old warp stone looked good. Damn. Pained, still wish co-op wasn't punished and had benefit to it. Wait, playing with other people in BDO punishes you? I thought everybody got experience. All that micromanagement hell, I did not like that aspect of the game at all. Okay, let's see what comfort does. It doesn't say. Okay. Comfort. Well, you used to be able to... Used to be a way to, like, tell what the thing did. Does Liz worship Hastur or Nyarlathotep? This will inform my actual VTuber lore later. Of the two... I prefer Nyarlathotep, because Nyarlathotep is very cool and occulty, and wears a 1,000 masks. Hastur is unspeakable. Just unspeakable, really. But hearing you out. You wrote a campaign called The King in Yellow about a very high-level party that's trying to complete his play, infamously uncompletable, and the closer you get to it, the more mad you become. True. Hastur is your thing. You like Hastur. Campaign is designed to be nearly unsurvivable. That's the appeal. I like that. Okay. Spent a lot of time thinking about it, so maybe. Create a hammock. Huh. On the cutting board, you can get leather from Leather Gear. Oh, we definitely have a leather craftsperson because we bought from them before, remember? Yeah, okay. No problem. We'll go... Oh, but I have... Oh, I have a bad omen. We need to go milk a cow before we go to our village. We need to not accidentally cause a raid. in our village that we are sworn to protect. Yeah, no, that's appealing. I think you should go with Hoster then if you've got a specific lore tie-in. You know, or not lore, but you know what I mean. A specific tie-in already. That just makes sense to me. So XP is 100%, so you get that full, and co-op at 60 per player, is 2. But mob density isn't always the greatest. You still end up killing the same amount of mobs. In reality, it's really not, because again, yeah, because it slows you down. Yeah, that stinks. The queen in yellow? The queen in yellow is pretty appealing. I like that. Why did I come down here? Oh, to find my cow. Who won? Who won the battle? Cow won. Okay. You win a prize, and it's get milk. Unfortunately, that took away our comfort, but that's okay. It wasn't doing us much good anyway. Okay, now we go and we buy some leather gear. With all of that delicious leather, delicious emeralds that we got out of that combat for Ochre Majesty. Mm-hmm.
Your Majesty. We are being raided by Ray_the_fox_fawn.
Hello, Ray the Fox. Welcome in. Hello, friends. Hello, raiders. You played Gran Turismo 7 for 1 hour, and then Farming Simulator 25 for 2 hours. Goodness gracious. Welcome in, friends. Hello, Ray the Fox. How was your stream? Did you enjoy it? It was good? I'm so glad to hear it. Welcome to the Cursed Castle, friends. It's good to have you here. We're just playing a little chill Minecraft tonight. We're up awfully late. It's 5 a.m. here. I'm up well past my bedtime. Well, okay, that's not true. I'm up well past a sensible bedtime. All right, where are our leather workers? You're an armorer. You sell iron boots. That's nice. Oh, you sell a sword that has sharpness 2 on it. Hello. Going to bed. Good night, Egon. Good night. Okay, that's kind of tempting. We could combine it with this unbreaking sword. You're not grinding for XP. Parties are technically beneficial as you harm the same mobs you get through the loots. Same premise for bosses, but... interesting. Yeah. Why so punishing? I guess to keep the bots under control. You're a toolsmith. You're just I. You're nothing at all. Go Haster for the castle character, and then you can just include Nyarlathotep and Haster into your lore. Absolutely. Two great tastes that go great together. Ooh. It's gotta be anti-bot, right? Don't you think? That's what I would think. Yes. Migraine is starting to get the better of you. Do you need to go close your eyes? You should, if you need to. Liz's design needs a grimoire. Kat and I are working on one. Excellent. Oh, ow, Jesus Christ. That's wonderful. Yes, I agree. Where are all you motherfuckers going? You're... Benito! Where the fuck is the leather worker? We need to kidnap some villagers. Unfortunately, this is true. We have to kidnap some villagers. We're going to have to wrangle them down into our base. Her Ochre Majesty on the art. Yes. It's perfect. Because as cool as this village is, it is extremely hard to find any of the villagers that you actually need when you're trying to find them. Who are you? You're the fisherman again. Again! Need to get a blindfold or something? God, you have my sympathy. You just love overcomplicated stuff. You just autopath stuff and go AFK. There's no AFK kick timer. Buy books of silver to use training dummy for skill. Jeez. Huh. You're turning 30 soon, so your friends are planning to get you wizard themes gifts. Yes! Cool grimoire notebook. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Oh. There's a bunch of fellas up here. Are any of you... You're unemployed. You're unemployed. You're unemployable. What are you all doing up on the roof? How did you get up there? Lads. All makes bots a moot point. I guess so. This absolutely sucks. I hate this system. This is terrible. Okay, well, I have reconsidered buying leather tools from these people. I'm going to buy this sharpness 2 sword from this man, though. I'm gonna go home and combine those. Say unemployed, is that back to reality? No. It was just an unemployed villager.
Yourself, princess.
It's okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Ooh, where's my tea? Thank you for the stretch. Huh? This is so unmanageable. Ooh, free iron, though. Mind me. As I steal your obsidian. Hello. Thank you. Damn. You're free. You are free. Y'all are wild up here. What are you doing up here? Go defend the village, you palooka. Freeman? Seymour and Elroy. Can I... You've all gathered in one place. That's extremely kind of you. Which one of you is the fucking leather worker? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. You're the leather worker. Leather pants and leather tunic. Okay. Let's get those. A leather tunic. Okay, perfect. There's too many of them. We just need to kidnap a couple of them and take them back to our lovely abode back home. Okay, these are 3, so let's grab a few more of those. Okay, you level up. There we go. Hat and feeties. Perfect. Okay. Make an example of them. I don't think we need to go that far. You've been in a magic coma for 15 years. This Queen's castle needs you. Wake up. Yeah, no, I agree. They do need to be programmed to spend a little bit more time at their workstation. I agree. Not saying I agree with it, but you can't argue with the results. You're right, Red. Hi, Ray. How you doing, Ray Pierre? Call me Bowser, because I'm about to kidnap some shrooms. What is up, Ray? It's good to see you. How was your week? He's 3D-ish. He's kinda, yeah. Yeah, he picks up the light. Just like me. He gets that rim lighting, you know? You survived calculus. Fuck yes. I never doubted for a second. Smithing template. Silver. Applies to leather equipment. Silver ingot. Okay, what is this thing, though? Whoa. Oh, that applies to netherite. And diamond. And... interesting. Okay, so that's like... this is like a thing in vanilla now, right? Like armor trim. Your ass is still beat, but you could raise your knee. Good. It grows passively over time. Oh, Lord. Now, all this armor is dyed. It's gonna look weird, but... oh, wait. You need to use a smithing table. How do you make a smithing table? This thing? 2 iron on top of some wood? Okay, easy peasy. No problem. Haven't seen you in a while. We've been doing okay. Been doing okay. The push is going pretty good. Hello, Infinite Rabies. Welcome in. Rabies Pride showing up. You mean art fight, more D&D, more music, a lot of fun stuff? Yeah, you need to blow off some fucking steam. Transfer silver to USD? I don't know. If it grows passively like that, I bet buy in silver for dollars. I bet that the return rate is not very good. You need your freedom? You do. Fuck it, just put it there. Who cares? Let's see. Smithing template like that. Add leather armor. And then add silver. Does that work? It does. Look at that. Cute. You miss D&D? Really love your complaints? Yeah. Can't. More action. Oh, you can't buy silver? You can only buy pearls. I see. I see. I mean, but what about on the black market? Can you sell it on the black market? Wait, why does this have a different... Weird. Okay, buy that. Do that, rather. And then the tunic. And then the pants. And then the shoes. Look at that. Looking good, partner. Nice. Okay, so they're as good as iron leggings, but they also have the added bonus of being illager proof. Oh, look how cool we look. Yes, this is a look. Silver and loyalty currents are earned only. Pearls with which what you use to buy the funky underwear and outfits for your characters are the only cash ones. I see. I see. Yeah, fucking, what was the game called? Invictus was very funny about their cash shop because they had cute characters, and honestly you could kind of edit them up pretty nice, and the characters all looked nice. But the armor sets that you could get were like clearly cut for like skimpier underwear than your default underwear. So like you kind of looked like you were running around kind of wearing really, you kind of looked a little diapered up a little bit if you didn't spend money, especially if you were using like high-end armor that would drop later in the game. Yeah, it was a bad look unless you spent a little money in the cash shop to buy some like skimpier armor. It was very funny to me. The bannable offense to sell accounts. There's no trading between players. Except potions and such. Markets are set to specific silver ranges. You can't put it crazy low for your customer to nab it crazy. Oh, I see. You're on your Oblivion brain rot? Yeah, you're suffering. You're doing an efficient leveling run on max difficulty. You playing the OG? Ray, or are you doing the remaster? They got skimpy and non-skimpy underwear and regular armor, but their skimpy gets skimpy. Yeah. Yeah, there's some boundary pushing on some of the stuff. For sure. Sometimes they give away free outfits for events. Cute. I like that. Well, I'm a huge fan of this new armor we've got. I'm kind of sad that we can't... that we don't have vanity slots. I'm a little bit sad about that. I might have to find vanity slots and install that. Playing the OG. I would rather play the OG personally, Ray. Honestly. The skimpiest video armor to find out. I bet it's wild. I bet it's wild. I would definitely rather play the OG. Yeah, all other things aside, like all the more complicated, perfectly good reasons to, I think I would just enjoy it more. I think you could literally eat tin tacos in a setting and not be satisfied. Yes. Consume. They would know. Sorry, they're already judging you if they know that you're spending your nights hanging out in a vampire's castle. Hi, Mixby. How you doing? Thank you for enlisting. Cooking dinner more often for yourself? I'm so proud. That's so good. I'm gonna keep trying to get a little bit better about that. Now that there's room in the refrigerator, good lord. I have no excuse now. You're housewifing yourself out of necessity. We gotta do it sometimes, yeah. Not like they check the URL. They should, though. I could use the views. You should tell them to. Thank you for that link. Marry me so I have a reason to cook and clean daily. That isn't because I gotta. Oh, lordy. Yeah, I know that feel. We'll store this last remaining silver here. The senior dude, you'd kill him. Oh no. Sad. She turned me away, Castle, but... Yeah. What was it that Urkel used to say? Like, she'll come around or something like that. I can't remember. What did Urkel used to say? Okay, we're gonna put this armor over here for now until we can get mending on it. And then that'll be we're gonna go kill illagers, I guess. Because it has like goofy amounts of illager protection. You think it was she'll come around? Yeah, I think you're right. It was something like that. You the one that eats instant ramen for college lunch? I definitely did. Yeah, I definitely did. Are you calling me Urkel? No, I was just saying that reminded me of what Urkel used to say. That's what Urkel used to say. That's all. Thankfully, we don't have to wear that whole set, so we could just wear the pants if we want to. They're like crazy good armor pants. We fucked around to find out they did, in fact, block half of the armor results. Amazing. Amazing. Aren't you paying for the Wi-Fi? What business do they have if you watch Black Desert Online pornography? What business do they have? Did I do that? Mm-hmm. I'm just saying that would irk me. Greek lamb chops, pesto raviolis. Oh. Yeah, that's pricey. That's pricey. I would love to live at that level, right? I'm not sure I can though. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks so much. But whatever. We're just like making a minimally viable sword. Why are your taste buds so bushy? You are a little fancy. You have to use the guest Wi-Fi, not the regular Wi-Fi, and not the employee Wi-Fi because you're too afraid to ask for the passwords. You've been living there for a year. Bones, get the regular password so you can watch your Black Desert online pornography. Come on. We really don't need that. We need to take those. Let me get those pants back out. We're going to put those over on. Give me this thing. Give me my shears. Pain. Oh, the pain. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Bones need VPN? Sounds like. Remember when I bought lettuce for my tacos? Bought an entire head for less than $1. Been using it and it's still good. Mini burgers and tacos. Hell yeah. Love that. Been in the fridge longer than you've been a woman. The Liz Trust test. Oh, I love a pumpkin soup, Ray. Mm-hmm. A little ginger. I've got a good recipe for a ginger pumpkin soup. Oh, it's so nice. All the Black Desert online pornography. Yeah, now we know. Did somebody say ginger? Hi, Theo. How you doing? Yeah, ginger is my favorite scent and flavor. You have been summoned.
Has joined the army of Ball
Perfect. Well, thank you for the follow, Theo. Welcome in. It's the perfect root. The spicy dirt root. Okay, we can put these smithing templates up at least. We've got kind of like a big pile of random iron gear we don't need to be carrying around. I'm not yucking your yum, you do you. This is the no judgment zone, Bones. It's okay. Okay. Imagine the depraved shit
A new recruit has joined the army of Ball Ashiat.
that I get into. He who slumbers, Evan, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Give me recipes for that recipe. Yeah, for that recipe. I want to eat that ginger pumpkin soup. I'll try to drop it in the Goblin Kitchen later, Ray. What is a Black Desert born? Bones, can you field this one? You think anyone makes BDO animations for what I'm looking for? You're refined, yeah. Definitely refined.
Ed.
Oh, right, we planted more rice over here. Excellent. Perfect. Look at that. We're good. We're golden even. How are our carrots and... Okay. Off-season, I suppose. You have wide and varied taste, from the exquisite to the pedestrian. I almost thought you said equestrian. I mean that too, yeah. Looking at you, Stellaris, yeah. MLP artists do it better, always have, always will, wild. Oh, baked salmon with dill and cheese. I want that too. I want that too right now. I think what else we can... I mean, it's late. We shouldn't do anything else, but I'm trying to figure out what we should, like, point ourselves to for the next session. We gotta find it. We just gotta go out there in the world and find a way shrine, you know? And then when we find one, we will put it in the nether. I think that's our next big mission, is find another way shrine. Change how they handle a core system, so the amount of things that are now either 100 times more powerful than intended or 100 times weaker than they should be. Oh no. Bravo 6, go and rule 34, oh no. Oh jeez. Corrupting influence, Bones. I can't believe our sweet castle baby Ray Pierre, you were corrupting like this. Okay. Well, I guess let's just call it there. It's 5:30, for Christ's sake. We can't stay up till 6. Let's call it. You did nothing? Nothing? You're claiming innocence? All right. Let's turn our filters off. Alas. Oh, it is late. It is late, and I need a little bit of food before bed. And then I need to not go immediately to bed or I'll have a weird nightmare. Thanks for this stream. Have a good time zone. Thank you, happy little machine. All you said was skimpy armor. Y'all went blitzkrieging beyond. You know. You know. Good night, good night. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me. Thank you for getting us through a great week. I don't know 100% sure, but I think we've got it clutched. I don't know. I'm not going to jinx it, though. So we're going to hit the ground running again and keep the momentum up next week, just in case. Because the more, the better. You know? Hate to see you go. Love to watch you. Feed yourself and take care of your needs and get some sleep. Thank you. Likewise. Let's find somewhere to drop everybody off, I reckon. Good news. Let's hear. More equals better. More better. You have been doing those things. Good. Don't do it. Don't re-download BDO. We gotta intervene. Castle, we gotta come together in this moment. We gotta hold Bones up. Bones, you've been clean all these years. I know, but I need you to look at your chip, okay? How many years does that chip say on it, okay? Don't just throw that away, okay? You practice your voice today in the shower? You think you have something? Nice. Hell yeah. Let me check. Yeah. How long are you clean? All right. Let me find some place to drop everybody off while Bones figures out how long they've been clean of Black Desert Online's corrupting influence. How long it's been since they indulged in... You last consumed Black Desert Online pornography in 2023. Don't just throw that away, Bones. You're seeing bad romance? Yeah. Thank you for being so honest with us, Bones. Take care this weekend. Thank you, Liz. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the besitos. Let's find somebody nice to go hang out with. Why don't we? I need to check in with Slumpy. I haven't seen Slumpy online this week. I hope Slumpy's doing okay. I see no Slumpy tonight. So let's go hang out with Rymia. Yeah, that sounds good. Thanks for stream. Happy birthday, Pepper. Everybody, drop that. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, oh Pepper. Happy birthday to you. In chat. We need to. You talk way too much, yeah. And then I'll beat that horse till it's good and dead. Raid, rhyme, yeah. LP birthfur. LP birthfur to you all. Why are you beating my horse? We'll be back next week on Monday. Same bat time, same bat channel, 11:30 EST. If you haven't joined us in the Discord, hang out with us over there this weekend. Come help us find magic weapons in the mud. Because I programmed them and I haven't got one yet. And that's sad. If you want to follow my movements on the socials, +2 and +3 magic weapons, find them now. +1 is old news, jeez. If you want to check my movements on the socials, there I am. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I had a blast. Y'all have a wonderful night. Say hi to Ramya when we get there, okay? Mwah. Mwah, mwah. Good night, Liz. Good night, Bones. Good night, Help Pepper. Good night, Absalon. Good night, Ray Pierre. Good night, Red. Good night, Theo. Thank you for joining us, Theo. Oh, good night, Lily Roo. Sorry, I didn't even see you come in, Lily. Good night, good night. Good night, Absalon. Good night, Mio Kachu. Goodbye, everybody. Bye, bye, Doc.
There is much work to be done. I'll be following